Trying to scare you. Oh, yeah. Yeah, no. Yeah, no, he is just trying to scare me. It's a whole thing he does. But they can time that to your physical. Yes, I've been saying that for a while already today and yesterday. Yeah, for a long time, yeah. Yeah. Oh right, yeah. No, but he died. Yeah, yeah. No, I'm gonna have to go through his whole little stupid feelings. He's gonna try and send it off to someone else. That that death. No, no, he's dead, bro. Like he's not coming back. What? Yeah, he's not. He's like, no, no, no. It'll go over to these people. That's what he was doing in the Chandler House. Guy actually wanted to look. Yep. As they were like using his eyes to redirect. See what I mean with the redirect? And I was like, I'll give you this to fucking save me and all that. And it's like, he's dead. Really? Yeah, I know. They're both. Yeah, no, them. They are dead. Yeah. What? Brain goes through some things for a while. It's a thing. Same thing with the body. And of course, for me, it's just tied to caffeine, lack of sleep, not enough fucking water, food. You know what I mean? Oh, right. And then, like, their little, like, moment, was felt by me. And so it was exacerbated by that kind of thing. You're gonna be fine. Exactly. I worry. Yeah, they all do. Although, no, no, if you don't fucking try and save me, I'm gonna fucking send it over to them. It's still gonna happen. Like, yeah, you're gonna have some exasperation and/or your own issues, I'm sure. I'm just having dizziness and I might pass out, but I'm gonna wake up. I see. Have you ever passed out? No. No, for what it's worth, I don't think I ever have. And you're not wanting to. No. Don't really like the thing or the idea. Right. Okay. So, pass out is a no. Dizziness is a no. And all that has to be a no. Yep. So, might is a no. Well, it's a very fast heart rate. Right. And then the exasperation of the fear response is happening. Freak out, anxiety, kind of panic and stuff. Yeah. Alright, so I had some pretty significant anxiety. Decided to get up and try and call my mom. See if, like, in case I do pass out, or something. Because it can be dangerous to pass out for a while. You want someone to be around just in case. But then it's like, well, she didn't pick up. So there's that. Maybe she'll call back. I'm trying to take my liquid multivitamin and some magnesium citrate, which hopefully might calm me down. Right, which you didn't have before. You didn't eat like much of your food that you made. Sure didn't. You're also getting like the jitter 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 jitter. You can hear it in my voice. That's your coffee? Yeah, I know, right? You develop a coffee sensitivity when you're awake for a long period of time. Maybe? Don't know, honestly. Does this stuff freak you out? No, no, no. But again, it's like I want to live. Like, again, I'm okay with death, but then it's like, right, yeah. Yeah, no, if you don't, you have to suffer the consequences. You throw up, you pass out, hit your head. Maybe you do have some you know, problems with the heart. Lose a little blood to the brain. Yeah, and then I'm stupid for a while, if not forever, or something, right? Yeah, right, consequences. I can still fucking get hurt. Right, yes, and suffer that way for a long time. Yeah, exactly. So it's like, that's kind of shitty. I don't want to deal with that. Right. Yeah, whatever that weird freak out moment was, genuinely. Yeah, but they're. Yeah, their body. Whoever they are, yeah. Right. Like, it's not an act. And you do have to feel their shit. Yeah. They're going all out for it. The whole perfect storm. Like, no, he took a whole bunch of its stimulants. I'm like, I took my medicine as normal. The Vyvanse would already be out of my system that I took. Yeah. Yeah. I had coffee, though. Yeah. Yeah, and it's been a really late night. There you go. Right. And then having the physical bing, 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 stomach butterfly thing. Mm-hmm. Can be pretty rough. I need more water anyways. I've been peeing a lot, not eating a lot, not drinking a lot of water today. Faster heart rate doesn't really help. Nope, sure don't. I don't have any benzos or anything. Well, I mean, that's a way to... Besides, it's the coffee, exactly. And the lack of sleep, and the lack of food, and the lack of genuinely good continuation. That's the rundown of the body. Yeah, no, that I'll give you. That's a bigger role in that than most people would probably believe. Like, lack of sleep for several fucking days because I have shit to do and I'm, stressed and constantly trying to record as a coping skill. Right? Right. Yeah. So, what are we doing now? Taking the vitamin D and vitamin K I have. The supplements. Yep. I kind of want to take the sildenafil to try and counteract the increased blood pressure. See if it would help with the anxiety, right? But it's like, that's going to make you dizzy. If you don't know, like, it's definitely going to make you dizzy. Yeah, I've experienced it before as I tried to do it previously. That one was just my normal medication and, like, coffee. Yeah, I know. Yeah, that's the whole thing. Trying to stay awake and then normal meds and then coffee and I didn't have any meds that day. Oh. Do you have any numbness or tingling anywhere? No, just butterflies in the stomach. Okay. And dizzy. I'm dizzy, of course. Standing seems to help. For some reason. Systolic blood pressure. Something like that. Yeah, laying down and putting my legs up did not seem to help me. For what it was worth. Trying to stretch a little, see if there's built tension in the body. Maybe that'll help out. Taking a warm shower, think that'd help? Maybe? Like, increased levels of adrenaline isn't gonna help. But also widening the veins and arteries will also decrease blood pressure, but then the heart rate has to increase, which is also probably not helping that whole situation out. What was that? I had this weird, and then that gave me a weird butterfly stomach thing again. Whatever the hell my head is doing. Yeah, shit. Maybe. I kind of want to just call my mother again, get her to pick me up, and be around her. So I really am kind of freaking out. Yeah, I know. I am really quite dizzy. Yeah. You have a heart attack here. Unfortunately, you have a heart attack here, kid. I'm just not gonna believe that. I know. You would. You'd believe that. I'm not gonna believe that. Well, I do feel like I'm about to pass out, though, so. Alright, Phaser. Come back in. Called the mom. She's gonna come pick me up. She finally answered. I think I'm barely, like, standing is what I'm kind of having the trouble with right now. Getting, like, super big, huge anxiety and butterfly, but mostly in the right of my stomach, not like the full stomach, just the right side, like where my liver is. Same thing with the right side of my brain. Could be a migraine. That's honestly probably the case too. Yeah, it can give me an anxiety attack, dizziness, all the signs and symptoms of what I'm having. Right, you just want to be, hopefully, in a safer place. Basically, yeah, that's all I'm doing. And just in case something were to occur, I'd have less likelihood of a chance, of not ultimately getting help. I can't call for 911 if I'm passed out. So, if I were to need it. That's where the anxiety comes from. You seem like you sound normal and fine. Woof. Wow. Yeah, that caused me a huge weird anxiety attack. Blah. Some other motherfucker. Yeah, no, I felt it in my right foot, like just a sudden impact, and then anxiety and like panic, like butterfly in the right side of my stomach again. Like an impact, but then it's like heavy. I've been dealing with that type of thing going on for a while, if I'm honest. Just figured it was hallucinations to various things going on within. Oh, with the physics and all that. Yeah, and if it's them, then it's like they're just last ditch efforting to scare me, and just in case, I gotta fucking make sure, Yeah. Yeah, okay, fine, yeah, fine, yeah, alright. Fine, fine. You don't know. Supplements, magnesium citrate, some water, sitting down, being around someone else. It's an anxiety attack, if it's that. If I do happen to pass out, right, I'm probably going to be in a safer place as a result, that whole like, oh, well, someone might make sure to, right, yes. Standard stuff. Just not trying to hold my shit together. Honestly, I am. Yeah, I can barely walk, and I kind of definitely feel if I push, I'm gonna fucking probably pass out. The Vyvanse would be gone, dude. You don't know that. Right, yeah. I mean, it's like lack of sleep for several days, not the greatest eating habits, stressed, anxious, kind of trying my best, stay awake, fix my sleep schedule. basically all the things that culminate into very high stress and anxiety and all that. Right, yeah. Standard stuff. It's just anxiety. Just gonna have to deal with that. Yeah. No, we're not going anywhere. That's right. We're gonna wait until the mom comes around. I feel like I'm about to have a seizure, if I'm honest. Although I don't know what that really means. To have well, you know. Right. Well, I imagine this is what it would feel like before a seizure or some shit. Or passing out. I've never passed out, that's for sure. I don't ever want to, that's for sure. Hazer, no. No, we're just gonna wait for the mother. I don't want to have to go to the hospital because I passed out and had some issues. Yeah, I don't. No. You do, because I say you do. No, I don't. Right. Okay. You have a huge amount of blood clots and you're about to die. You should go to the hospital. Is that what they're fucking saying? Right? Yeah. Breathe through it. Mm-hmm. Breathe through it. Trying to just sort of stand still, make it work. Just gonna feel like you can make it work. Did I lock the door? Yes, I did. Okay. And make it. It's gonna be that kind of thing. Panic attacking my ass off right now. Or something. Yeah, exasperated, panic attack, lack of sleep, not enough water, like all the things with food, water, staying awake too late, coffee. Yeah. Try your best to fix your sleep schedule today. Might have not been a good idea. Yeah, that's true. Yeah. Really very dizzy. That's for sure. Make it before we pass out? I hope so. That's what I'm hoping for. I'm gonna lay in her bed or something. I don't know. Over couch? I don't know, something. I think maybe fall asleep. Just in case I'm not responding or something. Easier now. He's right about all that shit. Yeah, no, but every time he challenges them, it's like next thing you know. I mean, he's still gonna have to deal with this shit once he's challenging. They all are, yeah. That's what they're freaking out about. That's why this is going through you. They're sending it as hard as they can to your ass. And I'm also exacerbating it with, like, not sleeping and trying to fix my sleep schedule. Well, I am sleeping just 4 to 6 hours because I'm trying to, like, make sure to wake up for my appointments and, you know, having trouble sleeping a little, but also trying to fix my sleep schedule kind of thing. I slowly staying awake a little later, and sleep a little later. Yeah. Today was the big push, sleeping a decent amount of time for 8 hours. You didn't eat a lot, did you? I had bananas and bagel and cream cheese, and I had a little bit of my potato and hash browns. Beezer, can you stop? No. No. Let's walk a little. Yeah, I see this. You'll be that. He's like, oh, I'm going to take a while to get to you. I'm like, okay, well, if I pass out, I pass out. Yeah, you do. You do pass out. I'm going to scare you to pass out because you don't want to pass out. Meanwhile, it's like, I got you. I'm not going to go to fucking goddamn ER unless I have to. Right, because that's not really necessary. Exactly. It's just anxiety and stress. Stress I talked about. Alongside of them too, yeah. Gotta breathe through it, make it through. It's the adrenaline thing. Yeah, I usually like adrenaline. Oh, physical sensation thing. This is what they tend to do. Could have just tried to sleep on your own. Well, I told them I'd go talk to my mother. Just in case. Just in case stuff still works. It's not terrible to ask for help. It's not weak at all to ask for help. There's no one else I can do that with. It's not a bad thing to do it. Right. I get that. Do you? Right. Come on, Phaser. Come on. What are they doing? Trying to pretend to be me for a little bit. They're rocking too. Well, one of them is. No, I'm not gonna carry you. Get out of here. No, you. Walking seems to help. It's a coping skill too, just as much as walking, laying down is. Yes, interrupter. Not walking. Yeah. Right. Yeah. Okay. So walking. It's getting closer, though. Yeah, well, they've kind of stopped the whole efforts, if we're being really kind of honest. They're just pumping blood around the brain. Really? Well, he set that up himself. Yeah, no, it's a stupid thing. Phaser, could you not? Oh, you're fine now. Yeah, it's brief when I walk or whatever. Phaser, don't. Yeah, I'll be fine, honestly, is what she's saying. I know. Alright. Hey, for what it's worth, yeah. But it's like, train the guy to, like, always believe that he'll be fine afterwards. So, in case there ever is one, he won't try to get help, because he won't fucking think or believe it is. It'll just be constant false alarms. And, like, it's always better to be cautious. This kind of thing. back now, Phaser. Come on.
Come on the back, sweetheart. I know.
Phaser, come here. Hey.
You can't ride in my lap while I drive. I just can't.
Phaser.
Back to you, honey. Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh. Oh, yeah, you be a good boy. We're going to leave.
You know better. Jeez.
Hold on just a second here. What is this? Okay. Just checking my email. I let Skylar out to go potty, and I hadn't done anything else. Oh, you look happy. Oh, yes you do. Yes you do, little man. Is your blood pressure up?
It might be. I can't test it.
Can you test it at home?
I just said I can't test
Oh,
it.
you can't test it. I thought you said you didn't test it. So, sorry. I thought maybe they gave you a home monitoring thing.
Who's they?
They, your doctors and stuff. I mean, some doctors will give you things to take home with you if it's in their budget. But you have anxiety. You're having a mass anxiety attack, huh?
Maybe. Honestly, I've been kind of wearing myself down. I've been trying to slowly fix my sleep schedule to be awake during the day and sleep at night, which means I've been getting, 4 to 6 hours of sleep and trying to push to stay awake a little bit later, and still get to my appointments. So then it's like I had extra coffee, which seems to never be a good thing to do. Every time I do it, I seem to have more anxiety, and I have like dizziness and all these heart palpitations and everything, that goes along with it. So, and then on top of it, the stress and anxiety, and so I think it's just making it worse. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Well, we'll take little bitey boy off your hand today. Let him get some energy out.
Yeah, that'd be nice. Thank you. Yeah, if maybe a little better here in a bit. Probably take them together on a trailer or something, or you can bring me back home or to my apartment, and I'll take them off your hands after you do that, if you end up doing it before.
See this light on my dashboard? It says hold. It never comes on unless this one jumps all over in here. I don't know how to turn that on or off.
It's this thing right here. It's the button that says hold. I'm not sure what it does.
I don't either, but we turned it off. Thank you.
Yep.
nice out, but it's been getting colder at night, like really cold.
I know it has. It's like 11. 11? I said, Skyla, wake up. We're gonna go potty one more time before you go to bed. She didn't want to get up. She went out like, ugh, it's cold out here. But she went pee. But she didn't want to. Like, I don't want to get up at 2 o'clock in the morning. It'd be worse.
Yeah. Yeah, well, I mean, that's the thing. It's starting to get cold enough where she doesn't want to go outside. And, it's kind of hard. You know what I mean?
Especially when it starts snowing.
Yeah. Doing the whole, I'm not sure. You're going to have to figure something out there. Truthfully.
Doggies. No doggies. They had a good time. Let me feed these dogs. Okay. You gonna behave so I can feed you? Okay. Try and take your release off first. Yeah? Okay. Okay, hold on. Whoa, Jesus. Whoa.
Phaser, no.
Oh.
Phaser.
It's okay. It's okay.
Pick her up, honey. Pick her up. Okay.
I guess just gotta.
All right. Yeah.
Alright. I'm gonna put her in your room.
Let's say, bring her in here.
Bring her in where? Bring her where?
Can you... Maybe you should put her on the couch or something and hold on to this guy. Or let's
We're
put
gonna
her...
grab his leash.
Ouch. Come on, Bitey. Let's go inside. All right, now you can put her down.
Good girl. Yeah, good girl.
Hey, you hungry? I bet you're hungry, huh? Okay. Calm down.
Pee really bad. Pupils look nominal. Average size on it. Checking pupil response and shit. You never know. If there was a response there, I would want to know. I'm just letting people know. It's like, they're huge, they're dinner plates. Who the fuck spiked me? What the fuck? I know I didn't take anything that should do that. That's, well... You know what I mean? Yeah, no, that would concern us. Are your pupils massive for some no reason at all thing? Did somebody fucking do something? No. Alright, they're just doing bitch. I did. Ha ha ha. You're gonna be the thing. So, and they just like, well, they're his whole thing, man. Yeah, exactly. If you keep pumping blood into the brain, doesn't change that you like time went bye bye. You know what I mean? Like, right? It's not really gonna change anything. So.
Heidi in?
Well, I already no, and I already let Phaser have food, so you're good on that.
Well, I know. I want to feed him.
Well, I already gave him food. He's good.
Did he eat?
Yeah, he ate it all. I mean, I suppose if you want to, sure, but if you haven't made it, it's not worth it.
I just made it.
Okay.
There's
Well, I'd rather Skyla eat her food
Okay.
in peace.
This is a leftover quarter pounder. This is I didn't even eat it yet. I didn't even unwrap it. These are fresh eggs. And I need to go to the store is really what I need to do.
Yeah, I'm not really super hungry. But that's the coffee talking. If I'm honest.
Alright, hold on, my little dog. Hold on. Alright. Wow, man.
Yeah, that's a big old gas bubble for that guy. Neil's stomach. It's something. The whole point was to stay awake and try and fix my sleep schedule, so maybe you could just try and rest or something, you know, then try and do that. Okay, pass out. I know, I'm still there, doing the thing I'm doing. Yep, let's just start uploading from here. Yeah, wait, it's gonna. It's Netherlands? Stop connecting to Netherlands, bro. For sure not the Netherlands. I mean, fucking goddamn it. It's gonna connect me to Netherlands. I don't want to fucking connect to Netherlands. Server, Japan. Okay, it's going to Japan now. I have to wait for a fucking minute.
I'm gonna go see Norma. I'll be right back.
We're gonna go see Norma. Okay. Said that a little weird. Do I need it?
I have the mudroom door open and his food out there, plus he can go to the backyard.
Okay.
Okay.
Almost sneezed. Yep. There we go. Why would you want to connect there? Because I want to upload something quickly. Right. Which would make it easier to upload quicker. Well, yeah. That's all it is. He doesn't know. It's okay. That's how you whimper now? There, Skyla? Doesn't know. Yeah, that's what they're saying to me. Apparently. I'm gonna die. He doesn't know that he's gonna die. But you're not believing that. Nope. You're taking bets again? You know, same stuff, you know, kind of thing. It's okay, Furby. It's okay. Phaser Furby. It's okay, Skyla. It's alright. He doesn't know, apparently. Oh, and they're trying to do some fucking stupid memory thing. But, you know, you're tired and you're having anxiety. Yeah, but I know her name, and I know, and I can feel you fucking with the brain when you do that. Yeah, okay, he said I do. Yeah, oh. Okay, get over there and start fucking with it. It hurts tremendously. I pay you for a reason, fucking goddamn motherfuckers. Let's make this into a video real fast. Yeah. What did I talk? Alright, I guess we'll rename it. So, let's see here. It's okay. It's okay, Skylar. It's okay, little one. It's alright. Yeah, and I was like, we gotta get rid of her. Dude, there's so many of you. Which one is a her? Yeah, be a little more specific? Yeah, okay. And you gotta show up. Shut up. I'm not going to do this. Oh, what do you know? Got the European, alright, the accent. Not going to do this. No, we heard it the first time. Yeah, no, you fucked with it. That'd be nice if it were true. They have shown up. Well, I'm going to. Okay, fine. Lying, pretending to be someone else, and all this other stuff. Yeah, it's pretty normal, yeah. Other than this, what is there to talk about? Oh, other than, like, all the things that are really only going to matter to me until I can get SSI and I actually have a person in my life that I can talk to and have fun times with. Yeah, okay, could you not fucking... God damn it, he moves himself. I don't control him. What are you, fucking kidding me? No, I don't. They're doing a bit again? Yeah, they are. Lies. He's gone again. Yeah, he's freaking hard. Did he take like a whole bunch of fucking substances or some shit? Because that guy's really having some fucking like moments, man. Well, that's a really serious anxiety attack. I think there's a lot more to it than that, considering. Well. Yeah, no, because he did take a boatload of shit, man. Mm-hmm. Did he really? Well, yeah, he was trying to pretend to be. No, I mean, well, this is someone else. Yeah. They all freaked, bro. Collectives can even freak. Doesn't matter how hard to fucking spread out that anxiety between all of them. Even sociopaths and narcissists can still have massive anxiety attacks. You think it's not the case, but it's like they can do that, you know. They can also die too, no matter how good they are with all their physics. I know. Is that what they're trying to fucking like have his body freak out or something? Yeah, I'm feeling what their collapse is effectively, the holes, and I have to fill them in. It's okay, little one. Mom's gonna be back soon. She's gonna talk to Norma. Apparently doesn't want to be around with me going through whatever my anxiety attack is or something. Dude, I'm all the physics. I have to experience it somehow. I still have to replace things. You know what I mean? Yeah, no, and of course I'm having anxiety. Thank you. Please let it just be acceptable for having both of it go on. You know what I mean? I know, yeah. It's like, dude, you've been awake, you've been stressed, all the things, and then this guy is just trying to fuck with the guy. So it's like, well, this is going to exacerbate what you're already dealing with, even with the coping skills. Not going to handle everything perfectly. Thank you. Jeez. Yeah, like literally that, yeah. Because that's the truth. I know. Man, he's trying to make you hallucinate something fierce right now. It's not working. Yeah, but it's like I haven't had sleep. Well, just for the one. I mean, you woke up at like 1:30 p.m. yesterday. Yeah, I haven't been awake for that late. Or that long. Interrupter. Yeah. Yeah. Oh. Oh. Yeah, I haven't been awake for that long. It's the fucking coffee, man. You know, the lack of fucking water and lack of good food, which I didn't say this, but I put rosemary, um, thyme, my black pepper, and my turmeric in my hash browns. So I was hoping to get that reduction in, you know, inflammation stuff. Yeah. Right. It worked. For what it's worth, I do feel better when I make sure to get in my diet. I've been trying to do it more often. It's just like usually I eat later at night, and I don't want to do that. Right. So that's a thing. Well, the coffee. Yeah. Can you guys just let it go? They're freaking. They're trying to also cope and like just work through it with you. Yeah. It's normal. It's okay. Gotta stop doing the whole blowing the nose laugh, dude. Sit still, breathe. Mm-hmm. Right. He really did start freaking, apparently. Last night. Yeah, it just started getting worse and worse and worse. Do you feel them? Oh, yeah, well, they freak. I just sort of go like, yep, I'm no longer going to be attached to you while you do that. You have to go through that yourself. I'm not going to freak for you or with you. But they're trying to force themselves to be attached while they're freaking. Yeah. And it's like, I'm good. Yeah. Meanwhile, other people, yeah, we're here, just doing our thing. Just listening to the guy go through his panic attack. Yep. Because that's all this is. Alongside of the physics and whatever fucking stuff that is. Mm-hmm. Yeah, just show up. It's okay. I'm not going to be angry about any of that. Really? Well, at the very least, you showed up. You're willing to work. And trying to repair any kind of possibility of making things better. And I'm going to work with you on that, for sure. I always mean that, too. So far hasn't happened. You always got the future, but, in regards to these individuals, I'm not seeing anything. Yeah, okay, well, I mean, we try to fuck you over more than anything ever. Yep. And the others did too. Yeah. Helping him from a distance does not equate to being actually helpful. Especially when the only reason why you'll do it is if I basically make all of the plans and I do all the things to make it happen. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Which doesn't count at all, no. Can it just be like a little bit of, because you're losing weight, right? Yeah, but I would mind too, yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah. I wouldn't do it, no. Apparently, they're like switching to and from things. I can feel them every time I have like a little whoosh moment. And then they have like body language is changing around things, like sudden snap, or like or stuff like that, kind of a thing. They like that kind of shit. I don't think so. I mean, Jesus, fuck, man, I am not into that at all. That is not a great feeling. Yeah. Okay. So their type of anxiety. Well, I'm pretty sure they decided to do a lot of fucking like drugs. No. Could just be the body going through its thing. Yeah, it's most likely what that would be. Yeah, because the dopamine and norepinephrine trying to turn itself off. Oh, the body and brain, yeah. I mean, the heart's still going to beat for a bit. Well, the brain's also trying to fucking fight. What happened to that dude? The D seemed to be more like a stroke seizure. Well, whatever the fuck that guy did, you guys would be the ones around it. Yeah. Really? Yeah, a good way to put it is he just sort of stood there with a gurn face on, and then his eyes just sort of went like, grrr, and then he dropped. Yeah. Yeah. Like gurn. Yeah, I know, like, grrr. So you just passed out. Well, what is it? Oh, what was that? What does that mean? Well, his heart had some weird thing go on, like dong, boom, boom, tick, tick, boom, bob, it's not currently beating right now. They take like a bunch of fucking poison or some shit. The fuck if I know, man. You do know. Well, you know the guy that was in the wheelchair in Breaking Bad? Yeah. Well, so this dude has heart issues and he takes a fucking like bunch of stimulants sometimes. So like yeah, he tries to manage it with a bunch of things to control adrenaline, you know, beta blockers, benzos, so on. Oh. So yeah, I feel like he just had a heart attack, and that's kind of what I'm feeling. And then, well, he also apparently has a little more going on than just some heart issues, right? So, that's why I feel like it was a seizure. Like, I feel like I'm about to have a seizure. It's like, I feel like that guy just practically started the seizing moment. Had a heart attack, passed out. He's been going up and down and around, and then his heart stopped. And he just sort of fucking. He was convulsing briefly, and now he's kind of not doing any of that. Right. Is that really? No, man. It's the fucking physics thing. What are you kidding me? I mean, he takes drugs too, but like still, like, dude's like, yeah. I don't know, man. Like, you gotta go, John. I'm gonna kill you. Alright, and he says that shit, like, all the time. Like, you're gonna be the one that dies. You're the one that's gotta go. I'm gonna kill. Okay, sure. Looks like I'm still alive. I'm gonna take a piss. First name basis? I don't really know what he's into on that side of things, or going on about. Can't claim that that's you. I mean, you can attempt claiming it's me. It doesn't mean that it is. Right. You're connected, so you'll die or something, right? No. He perfectly replicated you. No. It didn't. It's like, what do you know? He's fine. Meanwhile, well, he's dead, so. Right. Is he really trying to force things that hard? Oh, him? Yeah, no, yeah, I mean, go for broke, man, right? I'm gonna die anyways, so fuck it. You're okay with that? Yeah, no, I mean, I can just wait this out, so. Just stretching, standard stretch stuff. Feel better though after that cough. I know, right? it's standard anxiety, like fucking dizzy shit. Too much coffee, need more water, lay down, stretch a little. Try your best to like just let your body get back to homeostasis. You're not gonna have a heart attack. You're not gonna fucking pass. It's the standard shit. Exactly, man. Meanwhile, them. It's not your standard shit. You're gonna die. You should fucking just deal with it, man. Yeah, no, I know. You are. You just like psychologically freak them out. If I do, it is certainly working. Because that guy is currently definitely on the ground, no heartbeat, not moving. Wait, I thought there were people that were coming to like, no, well, like, yeah, no, he's a person that is fine with hooking his jugular vein and artery up to like a blood pump himself. Oh, yeah, that's, you know what I mean? Like, why should I care if my heart's doing that? I see. Right, right. And so if my brain has this issue, I mean, I'll just come back and eventually the heart will start again. That's what he did? Yeah, well, there's a little more to it than that. Yeah. Does he have people around? Yeah. No, he does. Yeah. They're just there to make sure it keeps oxygen going into his body. Yeah. Is there like a time limit or something for him? I don't know, honestly. They never really discussed it. They're allowed to like just walk out, truthfully. I don't know how the hell he thought that they would stick around, truthfully. Dude's like dead. In a clinical sense, his brain is for sure like going through something. Right, yeah. Well, I don't. No, I mean, I could describe it to you. I mean, it's like a lot of stuff like that. Like literally that. Yeah. Like sensation, thought process, all that. Oh, okay, yeah. Chandler House, huh? Yeah, no, he's not gonna get back up. He's not. Yeah. Why did they take him to a hospital? Yeah, I know. Doesn't want one is a good way to put that. Yeah, I mean, I know that you said that, but even I'm like, yeah, but that doesn't mean anything, and you have a Hippocratic oath as a doctor to get him over there. Yeah, right. So the time limit thing is gonna become. He's just gonna leave. Uh, yeah, he'll just hook it up to something and leave. So I was never here. I don't exist. Cause like, there's no fucking way in hell, right? Exactly that kind of thing. Right. Is he trying to pretend to be the government people? Well, the government people are involved on that one. Right. Would they do that? It's experimental data. They don't like the guy. It's a mass conspiracy, anyways. Kind of hoping he dies, doesn't come back. Well. Yeah, no, I know, yeah. You? I'm feeling better, it's a little dizzy, whatever. Just going through my own anxiety attack and all that. Right, but your heart's beating out. Yes, there's no. No, he's not. No. Okay, fine. What? Whatever. Too, because there's the physics thing. Many of them did unfortunately do that, yes. Like for sure they did that shit. Yes. The absolute 0 point bad. The deletion hole definitely have. the collective kind of trying to like do the same thing also did that. Ah, motherfucker. That's him. Like, come on, guys, we gotta work together to do this. Guy currently doing the dying thing. I see. And then I have gas, which is, whatever in that stomach seems to be affecting that anxiety. Right, yes. It's kind of a thing. Sometimes gas in people's intestines and stomach can actually increase levels of anxiety from stomach pain or, all that. Blood pressure stuff. Yeah. So you've got this done. Like, you know what this is. Yeah, I know, but like having a just in case safety helps out. You guys try to freak him out with this. This was what your big, like, he's gonna freak, he's gonna run out or do something. This was your whole play. This, I can affect him a little. I mean, I figured it would be really bad after that amount of fucking, oh my god. You see it now? Yeah. So it's... He looked directly at you, even if my mom was there, like he said. I'd make sure that my mom goes over there, so that way it seems like he'll try and associate it with his mom, but actually it's him looking at that in his point of view, where he is on, that kind of thing, on the planet. Currently right now, kind of stuff. Oh, no, so he knows in no way it's anything to do with his parents or family. Yeah. Are they still trying to spin somehow? Yeah. This was their fucking big moment. I don't know how. It seems like it's not a very big moment, you know what I mean? You're just going through anxiety. Exactly. Sounds like it. Yep. Oh, the person rightfully so would freak out, considering what they know about my body and the whole reality of things. And if I freak out, that could be a big whoosh. Oh, shit, should we do something? Like, hey guys, so just so you know, this is very likely to be what's going on. Just a little bit too much coffee, too little sleep, gotta eat better, drink more water, that kind of thing. Yeah. Hey, yeah, okay, yeah. Right, yeah, okay. I get it now. He's just helping us work through our own anxiety of his anxiety attack, mirror neuron thing. Empathy. Also, I feel the shit out of it for some reason. That's the physics thing, yeah. Right, because if he freaks out, the whole fucking universe is really technically freaking out. There you go. Yeah. Yeah. And it's ice. Yeah, see? Even Skyla, even the little one, was like, it's not methamphetamine, bro. Yeah, I know. God, fuck off. Oh, yeah, no, he is. Yeah, no, there's a person attached to my ass that does regularly take methamphetamine. Oh, God. Like, eventually it's going to cause you some anxiety like that. Is it the mom? No, some individuals. You're not really caring about it. They shouldn't really be something anyone cares about, in my mind. Like, what does it matter? What? They're just a person that takes meth. That somehow figured out a goddamn way to, like, get involved. But, like, other than that, they're kind of just that. If you want to know, he's fucking somewhere in Arizona as well. Yeah. Okay. Is he like a police officer or something? No. He didn't want to talk about it. He used to be a hacker back when I was living with my parents in Chandler. Oh, yeah, he used to be a hacker. And he's like basically never quit meth. But he has a lot of friends that use him for various things that keep him strung along with meth. And it's a very toxic relationship. This is why I don't want to talk about it. Because it's like he's getting abused, even though he was abusing me. He's getting abused really hard. Wants to die. Whole thing. And then the friends are basically really evil, shitty, terrible people that are trying to, kind of not, do anything other than just lead the guy along and try and make him feel like really shit and probably get him to kill himself or something and constantly scapegoat him and bully him and so on. Right. Yes. Well. Yeah. Then you should get out of that relationship. It's why the whole meth thing is going on. So. No, I wanted to help, but there's a reason why it's like, dude, I can't help him. You know what I mean? There's no, like, getting around that. He's strung along by constantly wanting that drug. And then they'll just grab him and shoot him up and make him do things for him. Oh, yeah. It's a pretty bad situation. But then it's like, yeah, he fucked me over. He ruined a lot of my shit, and they are too. None of them are really good. They're actually actively being helped by police and FBI and more, yeah. Wow, no wonder why they're like, it's kind of like Breaking Bad. Yeah, a little, for what it's worth, yeah. Okay, so you want to help me? Dude, how the fuck do you think? Just get off the meth. Or, I shouldn't say get off the meth. Get away from them. Try and seek out treatment. Talk to someone. I know that, like, basically everyone around you. But, like, it's not everyone around you. But then it's like, also you're involved in this? Yeah. Right. Yeah. I'm also fucking trapped, bro. What do you expect from me? You're still gonna abuse me if you get out. So I'm kind of hoping you just die. That would be better for me if I'm honest. And I am. So same thing with all the rest of them. They all go after each other and fuck each other up. You being one of those individuals. Ohio State University, Oregon State University. Which OSU? Oh, the fucking playing the little tap game. Oh, the drum beat game. Yeah, I forgot about that. That's a whole thing. So, yeah, no, there's a lot of people involved in this. I keep telling people about that. I know you do, but like, I gotta ask or something. But it's already been stated in my parents' Chandler house when I was living with them back then. Not to this point now. I know, it's like, no, we're looking from afar. In the future. It's like, but you're not, dude. Right. Are they just waiting, letting all of that, like, play out? The one guy is. The other one that's next to him is definitely not. Trying to fucking still gaslight and pretend. Spin. Yeah. What about the other one? He thinks it's going to help me by letting it all play out. But also because he wants to fuck me over the moment anything may happen. Realize that that's never going to happen, though. Until he's just kind of like calmly sitting here. Maybe this will be a longest duration play. I can get other people to take the sacrifice. But it's like if he does any of that, he knows he'll die and get hurt. Right. No, he has the recordings. Does listen. It's the whole thing. But it's like, no, I have to wait until I can help you. And it's like, that doesn't... Fine. Alright, so you already know that I'm a go screw you over kind of guy. Yes, I do. Oh, right, the guy that was trying to take your stuff in the past. Some program bio thing, whatever you were here recording. It's already on your YouTube. Yep. I told him his entire life is going to implode and there's no way to get around. So he's been sinking deeper and deeper and deeper. Like, you don't know I'm going to fuck you. And it's like, I might be this right wing guy. I was going to interrupt. I'm a right wing. Yeah. Like, I'll make the business. Don't you need to come out for you to get this stuff done? Nope. Sure don't. Trying to fuck with him pretty hard, bro. Ugh. Go pee again. Time to go pee. Normal blood pressure, less dizzy. Less zoo zoo zoo. Suddenly, like, feeling like the world's about to drop out, vertigo stuff. Passing. Yeah, I told you with the magnesium citrate, I got the fucking, I'm drinking more water, and I took my supplements. Okay? So, start bullshitting us. Nope. The other guy sure was. You took more. Nope. So, I mean, if you did, maybe you would have had something. I'm gonna get him to do that. He baited the shit out of us. He knew. He fucking knew. He did it for fucking weeks for us to try and get this moment. You're a bitch. I definitely do play my own types of games, for sure. I mean, come on. I've talked about it. Yeah, I know, but like, fucking come on, man. Yeah, but just pretending to believe and not going along with what you already knew that was, because I had told you about it back in the past, hoping for someone to ultimately try and help me, isn't going to get you in a place, a position where you can try and take advantage of me again. Want to meet your current self over here versus your past self back then? No, because you don't exist. Doesn't seem to be the case. Are you sure? Come on, man. No, he's right there. That's you, right? Yeah, I'm in the body too and everything. Right? God fucking damn it. He wants his mommy. It's okay. Just gotta. Yeah, I'll be fine. The calcium thing, man. I know. It's for their bones. No kidding. Well, I'm uploading video. It's almost finished. And then I've got like the other one being turned into a video for the logic and reasons for the October 13th, 2023, which would have been just after I woke up. Kind of thing. At 1:51 p.m. That's going to be uploaded soon. Yes. Okay, fine. Is there anything spectacular about this moment? Oh, for them, profound. For me, I guess profound in the sense that it's like, oh, what do you know? I didn't have a heart attack. What do you didn't, for them, in terms of what their view of what this was going to be. Right, because they were all believing you were going to die. Because they were so connected, and all that. Basically destroys their whole idea of them being what I am. And they had some way around it or something, I guess. I'm like, could we just test this stuff? I mean, they are there. There is a conspiracy there. Like, I don't care what anyone says. There's obviously a conspiracy there. Yeah. But it's like, I would rather just go fucking like test some of this shit. You know what I mean? Like without the absolute 0 point holes and you know what I mean? Yeah. I'd like to go do that. You know, live a little longer, have the sex, do the relationship, fly around all the spacies. Yeah. It's like, it's normal. I'm just gonna fucking like talk to you like a normal person. You really, I don't maybe understand while this is going on. I'm fully well aware of what my surroundings are and present, and logical and reasonable, and not in a place where I can't tell fact from fiction. Yeah. Okay. Which was the whole point of that kind of thing where we wanted to have you freak out. But then it's like all you did was make sure that you were safe, and during your anxiety attack, did basic coping skills and kept yourself through it. But wow, does that not ultimately mean that it would have taken you to ever try and even form any job at all? Yeah. Oh, there's the job thing too, yeah. Yeah, but I would have been able to talk with you, discuss, gonna walk you through it. It's okay. I'm having a little anxiety. There's some of this stuff. It's okay. I'm not gonna freak out on you. It's alright. Right. Okay. Meanwhile, it's like, and yeah, he's on the most massivest of drugs, we told them. And he's clearly a schizophrenic, paranoid, has all of the psychosis he's going on right now. Paranoid, believes he can control the world. Explained, and then they're the ones that are now actually having the anxiety. Yep. Is that so illogical for them when they know many things about many different physics and are intelligent and clearly know that it's more than possible, and then there are others that are directly involved, are very obviously aware it happened and is a thing? Instead, it just turns into a bunch of people that seem to just deny reality. Right. Well, want to say that he's just in psychosis instead of going along with the truth and trying to help him. Alright, starting to upload the October 13th, 2023. After sleeping. The beginning of the day that led up to this point. The other ones already done uploading. So that, because I already made it into so I don't need to do that. They still get you with the interrupting on that? Yeah, it makes it worse for them, but that. Because ultimately, I'm always the one that's to worry about you. I'm gonna live and you're not. And if you decide to do stuff like this to me, it's because obviously you got to a point where you're cornered, checkmated. If you go with chess lingo, and are not getting out of it and are dying. Why? Because I am the next Jesus. I'm going to take a bunch of pills. I'll survive. I'll kill myself. I'll have my body die. My heart will stop and my brain will go through things. But I will have been reborn, and he won't even try to die. Meanwhile, in the lore and reality, I meditated to the point where my heart stopped for a very long time, along with my brain basically no longer really doing anything, very, very low levels of brain activity for a very long time. And then I restarted. You can stop yourself from breathing and your heart and so on. You can eventually do that. That was back in the parents' Chandler house, yeah. That being the recordings that they have. Truthfully, probably. It was in my computer room, my parents' office, Right. And he talked about it afterwards. Sure did. There's always a possibility. There's a little canvas or something coming through, like crack in the back or something. Losing weight, yeah. It's always just the tiredness and fighting the tiredness, and then ultimately the kind of, that's what that is. Yeah, right. If you compound everything together that's going on, then like, could you imagine that might be a little rough for someone to go through? Exactly. Right. Right, he has to tell all of us he knows he's fine, and everybody else is kind of freaking, or trying to freak him out. Yeah. Still working, still functioning, still not freaking. Working and functioning. This is working and functioning. Like, he's getting himself to, like, not fucking break down, sure, but, like, there's no job that's gonna fucking work. Right. There's no fucking, like, unless the guy trusts people enough to, like, try and at least call someone if something were to happen, that's gonna work. And he's gonna be dealing with this for the rest of today. And then he was dealing with all of this before leading up to this point. Well, it seems like he's really able to do something. This is all it is going on that he can do. He's barely getting it done. He's disabled as fuck. He's non-functioning as fuck. Thank you. Finally. Someone finally says the thing. Yeah. Who are you? Jesus fuck, bro. Trying to get it in there that he doesn't need SSI because I hate him and I don't want him to be successful. I'm jealous. Well, thanks for telling. We got that. Just FYI, as the person that's around that person, that's damn cop investigating. Can you not display obviously that you know? See? Right. If they were to ever try to investigate, right? Yeah, exactly. That's what that would end up being. That's the only thing it'd end up being at that point. Right. I'd have safety too. If something were to happen to me, take care of him. I want to make sure that he's not going to have issues. Care about him. Of course I care about my dog. He won't get fed otherwise. If I fucking die. Or if I pass out for a while and then end up in the hospital, some other shit. You know what I mean? Yeah, it's like, dude, can you, just understand? I want to make sure my dog's safe along with me. Why is that so hard to believe? Whatever, bro, still. Okay, fine. Why the hell? Because you need to be a bad person, because you do all the things against us that make it obvious that we're bad people, and that you're a good person defending himself. Correct, I know. And he's going through some shit. Sure am, yeah. That's stupid. It's stupid what the fuck? Oh, those are them? Yeah. Stupid for you to defend and make it seem that just tell the truth. Seem? Fine. Telling the truth and making it so that way we were bad people. Making you the bad person? They're
acting like kids. You're fully grown adults, bro.
Trying to get the old shit out.
How's the stomach feeling? Better. Told you those supplements help. You do, yeah. In water too. Yes. They make you shit or something? Coffee does, along with magnesium citrate, which I have only had the one, teaspoon, but still, it just makes things a little softer. Yeah, it's a stool softener, but it's also something that absorbs magnesium, which I need. Yeah. Safe laxative. Yeah. Yeah, no, honestly, yeah. Yeah, there's no issue. As long as you're not taking fucking ridiculous. They say it is. They say it's like the same amount, but I haven't noticed that to be the case. The way I've been eating is going to be nutrient deficient. Should be good. Yeah. Coffee and magnesium citrate, right? Exactly, would do that, yeah. A stander when I wipe. Okay, just so everybody's clear, standing makes the most sense. It doesn't really make sense to sit. I don't see how you're not ultimately getting shit near. Right? Yeah. Okay. But then also, you need to check your fucking toilet paper. Exactly. That's a big fucking deal, man. Check your toilet paper. Make sure that you're fucking clean. There ain't no more brown coming out. Exactly. Yeah. Brown coming out, Angela. I'm gonna pretend to be your father. God damn it, motherfucker. Can we fucking get one over at all on you? No, why? I know, I would prefer not. Let's do the opposite of you getting one over on me forever, all times, no matter what. Just ends it there. Yep. Okay. Open that for a little bit. Oh yeah, no, I gotta lift my water there. Thanks, man. Appreciate it. I heard ya. Thanks for the heads up. Really? I mean, you remembered before I said it. Yeah, but you were still trying to help, so thanks. Right.
Got the hiccups again. GERDs might be. It's certainly not gonna help. You have GERDs?
Yeah, if I eat a shit ton. That's heartburn. Yeah, no, except for I got diagnosed because I ended up having to get a colonoscopy and endoscopy. Endoscopy is how they want to say it, but it's endoscopy. That's literally how it's spelled. So it's just because you want to make it seem like it sounds better, it's endoscopy. Just like it's kilometer, just like it's millimeter, just like it is nanometer, just like it is all the rest of the meters, right? No, I don't like that because it sounds better when you say endoscopy instead of God damn it, it's a fucking mind virus as fuck. It does make sense though. It's literally spelled that way. I have to say endoscopy. It's why don't you have any of the fucking letters for the grammar that showcases that you should wait for endoscopy, where it's N-D-O-S copy, endoscopy. There should be genuine characters that showcase that this is the overall syllable and way to pronounce, but you don't write it that way. It's what the fuck would you honestly be doing at that point, teaching people the way you teach them to learn English, and then it's this is how you spell it, but by the way, you can never sound it out for most things. And then the rules you have don't actually work or function the vast majority of the time. I mean, there's ridiculous amounts of times when those rules don't apply. Yeah. Endoscopy. Yeah. Colonoscopy, you can understand that, right? Because it's spelled that way. Endoscopy is kind of spelled that way. Yeah, but so is endoscopy, or endoscopy, or, whatever. That's just an accent, though. No, it's... I hate you because I totally fucking... That is a... like, I'm gonna get angry for no reason at all. I already know what he's saying. He's like egging us on. Because it would be. That's literally just an accent. That'd just be an accent, yeah. Endoscopy is like how it's supposed to be said, though. Yeah, well, it sounds nicer, to a degree. But does it? Endoscopy? Doesn't that sound pretty good? Don't... Endoscopy! You want some endoscopy? That's good stuff, though, isn't it? Yeah, okay. I know you don't really feel it, but it's like endoscopy. Do you not like understand? I mean, I know it's endoscopy. I get it, and that's the right way. I know. Well, at least for like what people do the whole right way. That's that thing. Yeah. So you already know that we're not those people, and I should walk up. Hey there, what you doing? God fucking damn it. Right. Because he does the whole leading us on with acting as if we don't know and he doesn't know. Yep. So you want to talk about something else? GERDs, right. So it's like I ended up going to them for stomach pain, chest pain, stuff like that, and got checked I got checked out. Everything was fine. So then I got diagnosed GERDs. Right. So, there's that. I know about that thing, but it's like, yeah. Right, yeah. So then it's just like, right. GERD. It tends to flare up when I eat too much for too long. But then, like, specific types of food. It's just like consistent heartburn. That's all GERDs is, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, no, it's not like a special type of, like, you just have this, but it kind of is, because, like, you do kind of need to watch out for it. Like, too much coffee, you can do that. Too much acidic foods, like, something with pasta sauce or tomato sauce in it. Yeah, right, yeah. Like, that's another part of that. But generally, you can well manage it without needing that, kind of like protein pump inhibitor that increases the likelihood of you getting cancer across the board. They're like, no, this one doesn't. And I'm like, then I go look that up, and it's like, oh, no, that one does too. They found, like, that's exactly the one you're prescribed. Yeah, no, that's in that. It does. What are you saying? Why are you saying it doesn't? Okay, well, okay. He looks it up now. Yeah, I do that all the time. It's not hard. You're a doctor. You should be able to ultimately know what you're prescribing to your patients. So just all of them, they all give you an increased risk of cancer that will definitely happen no matter what. Eventually. It's gonna happen if you take those things. Like, gonna takes time. Like, there are a lot of doctors that know about it. It's a time thing. It's literally like, how long? Yeah, it's better to just eat better. Like, literally, it's just better to eat better. Yeah. It's like, don't eat too much and eat better. Like, try and manage it that way. Take, like, a couple tons sometimes. Truthfully. If you need it. Yeah. That's less likely to get you that cancer that you don't want. So, yeah. That's what I did. Right. Right. Well, yeah. Right, because the moment I was diagnosed with GERDs, there had already been a huge, all of these for your GERD, have you? And
here's a class action to join. And I was like, yeah, I'm not going to take this. Also, my stomach hurts on it, and I don't like it. You just don't care if your doctor says to do something. Doctors can be wrong. Especially if they just don't give a fuck about the patient or don't even care to actually look it up or give good, sound treatment that's reasonable. Okay, well, alright, fine. Fine. I mean, you can, I mean, it's true. How would that be reasonable to give someone like that? What? The fucking protein pumping inhibitor? Yeah, it was basically a generic Zyrtec, like literally the one that they were doing a fucking goddamn class action about. I was like, dude, this seems to be the fucking thing that makes everybody get cancer. I don't really want to take that. He was like, no, it doesn't give you cancer. It's fine. I was like, yes, it does. That is literally but I didn't say it, right? I was like, okay, I'm just gonna leave. I got nowhere with this guy ever. That's why I fucking left. He's really knowledgeable on most treatments about everything. If you aren't up to snuff, you're gonna get your ass handed to you. He's a very knowledgeable patient and incredibly hyper intelligent. We were trying to redirect that as if like you're playing it, but then you've done all the videos and stuff. Okay, guys, like, so you see what I mean? Like, why it is they got like super scared a little earlier because I was mouthing off and showing them that like, hard as they're going to try, they're still fucked. It's definitely all their fault, and they're like fucking losers and pathetic and worthless and all the rest of it, and I have to constantly hear that. In your own head? Because that's what you're thinking. I'm not making you think that. Yes, you are. Oh, so you're paranoid. You could do it. There could also be a million other people or some other shit, right? Trying to do it to you. What would prevent them? I mean, they don't like you. Why would it only just be me? Or wouldn't it be all of us? Wouldn't it be everyone against you? Just like you tried to do with me? Didn't work, though. Well, clearly, you've got to go. You lost. Yeet that fucker. This guy's going to win. Let's go with him. How do we get rid of this fucking shit? So you told them. As if you'd ever show up or ever help me. Well, we'll wait and see, but fuck off. You know they're not. I'm fully well aware. I just give them that because it's like, oh, look at them try and string people along. Ooh. Just myself, I think, at this point. Yeah, it tortures you, doesn't it? Because you always have to try and keep spinning and pretending and coming up with emotions and, emotions, yeah. You have to put in effort constantly to lie, man. Oh, fuck. And all it ever does is make you feel worthless and shitty and bad. Constantly. Yeah. No, you said you do this. So you're gonna have to do it. Because I'm not gonna go over there and do that. I already have issues doing this. Yeah, well. So, they're getting anywhere yet? No. Oh, yeah. Fucking water. That's great. I love water. Slut for water, man. I'm gonna do that water for my life. It's the best drug I ever had all the time. Works every time. 100%. Yeah. Talking about H2O? You damn fucking right I am. You don't like water that much? Fucking pussy. You don't like giving yourself fucking health? Fucking weirdo. Fucking give me that water. Yeah. Give me that fucking...
Yeah, I know, right? Yeah, he would do that. Yeah. Oh yeah, with me in the past, just mimicking that guy. It's only you. Just because, you know, you mimic people in your recordings, it's only you. And you can say, I mean, they can obviously say that it was you that was doing that. Not exactly who it was, truthfully, every single time. It's never... Whoop. Hey! I was using that, buddy. Which one? Not that one, I know that. I can do more. You know, asking me for sex for more drugs. You know who those two people are? Do you know who those two people are? Like, honestly. Nah, there's some Reddit jerks that fucking kept going on and on about this shit. As if they made any kind of sense, right? Like, why would you just help the guy instead of constantly fucking with him? Is that another? Yeah, no, she and he both just love to snort some very, you know, potent stimulants. And this guy, like, really isn't into them sexually. Doesn't give a fuck. Yeah. Right, yeah, right. Well, shitty fuck, yeah. He's got fiends that he has to support constantly. It's never gotten to the point where sex was a thing, though. Yeah, well, I'll get there eventually. Come on, man. But you don't get addicted. And I do. What? I've never done anything you've done. I never go that far. Like, literally. What the fuck? But it's true, though. What the hell is this? I don't. Well. Okay, fine. He just fucking lied about what he's done. Oh, no, I've done all the. Yeah, man. You know. Yeah. Back and forth, but it's just something nice, you know, when you do that sometimes. You know, when you're on the... You know, I'm like, I'm pretty good at it, aren't I? Yeah, like, you genuinely will think I am. I can do it every time. I've seen them, man. It's so fucking easy. You know, it is, for what it's worth, but then it's also like, motherfucker, I don't want to keep... Yeah, but you could just pop into anyone like that. Yeah, okay, yeah, honestly, yeah. To a degree. But then, yeah, I don't want to do it anymore. Yeah, no, I don't really do drugs. You know, I take my medicine. I've had hallucinogens. I've done cannabis. You know, I tried to see what it'd be like to take more stimulants that I've been prescribed. It's not fun. It's fucking boring. You know, I am ADHD. I can't get high. It's literally that. I can't get high. It's a thing. Yeah. So it's just like, I guess I just feel awake and then like have like boo and then just want to do something, I guess, with this. Meanwhile, then, yeah. How often do you do that? Truthfully, almost never. I can probably count on both my hands how many times I've done it. I see. Drinking? Oh, yeah, no, but that one's a whole other fucking story, truthfully. Yeah. I like the badass persona if I can drink you, you know, down the table. Plus, I always had a tolerance, and I'm a big fucking tall guy. You know what I mean? So it's just like, just drink a little consistently, and next thing you know, I can be like, yeah, no, I'm feeling fine, whatever. Then, fuck yourself. But I don't like doing it anymore because it doesn't feel good.
Like, I literally don't like the feeling of being on alcohol. Like, literally all of the drugs that people have ever said that they do to, like, get an inebriated feeling, to have fun, have never been fun for me. Like, there's, like, some things, but it's, like, not really. You know, it's brief or, like, not worth the fucking hassle and not even getting into the fucking problems after. I'm like, why do you do this? For that? Like, it's, like, nothing. I get more out of, like, fucking, you know, accomplishing this thing that I really wanted to do, because I have, like, you know, task initiation issues. And I'm like, I finally did this thing! I worked on the project! And I fucking... It's working! And sometimes it's not that good, actually, at all. It's like, yeah. Well, it happened. How do you... I don't really understand how people chase feelings like that. I kind of do. Kind of don't. You know what I mean? Because I kind of had the whole cannabis thing, right? Right, but that was like more of a medicine than anything. Yeah, I know. That kind of just doesn't really work like it used to. Sometimes that happens. You know what I mean? Maybe there's like a, you know, more consistent pill profile of cannabinoids I keep talking about, you know, but... Okay, alright, fine, I'm mimicking whatever. Yeah, okay, fine. Anyways, it's the same thing. Again, where it's like, I don't really get it, you know, for what it's worth. I feel like I just have a natural immunity in a lot of ways to that. Because, like, I've always had to be fighting to not, like, you know, constantly get hyperfixated or, you know, kind of somewhat obsessed as an ADHD individual. So it's like I had to learn impulse control, especially with a fucking family where they're just gonna shit on you constantly if you get into something and, you know, oh, well, you didn't do it as well as that. Yeah, whatever. I don't even care if you like it. You are barely in my life. And then I added you in like this, and this is what you did. I could give two shits, and it would be too many. Because, like, honestly, 0 is already too much. You care tremendously about what... Oh, wow, you lied your ass off on that. Pretty good at acting that. No, man, come out. Man, man, I prey upon those motherfuckers. They're so easy. They're so fucking easy. Like, if you know, or you suspect, like, just give them a little, and then they'll fucking come around. They're fiends in their own right. They need it, man. Yeah, like, if you have power over them, you can't fucking wipe the floor with them, bro. Fuck, he's talking about us, though. How is that not... I mean, I didn't even vigilante. I didn't seek them out. They sought me out. Okay, fuck. 7 issues over there again? Oh, come on, man. Can we pretend that's you? No. You guys want to work together? Maybe you'll feel a little better in your head. Let me fuck with you? No. But I sure will fuck with you maybe less. You'll probably feel better about yourself. Never get anywhere with that one. Yeah, well, he tried. Did he? I mean, he just fucking went with them and fucked me over. Why would he do that? Who are you talking about? The whole thing. I don't really want to mention it. People like the guy right now. So, no, I don't... Look at the fucking chugga-choo-choo on that motherfucker. Yeah.
Okay, come on. He looked at him like, oh, chugga-choo-choo, chugga-choo-choo, chugga-choo-choo. Oh, God. Is that what you call it? That's the kind of laugh you've got there, along with both of them both laughing. Since this guy looked at his fucking friend like it was me. And this fucker, they both are chugga-choo-chooing, yeah. Motherfucker, I hate you, you know? Like, you could be a nicer person. Not to you. You could just, I guess, die right now. Yeah, no, I guess your anxiety's good. No way. What? Would you? No. But she is really trying to pretend. I know that. That is indeed a problem for them. Mm-hmm. Sure is. Did you already upload that other video? I'm making a new one. Yes. I uploaded it. God damn, motherfucker. So you have a way better internet here. Yeah. That would be really nice to have. Truthfully. But it is. I actually genuinely, yeah. Right? Yeah, and a fucking computer. Yeah, then I'd actually be able to stream and edit to a degree. Yeah. But you need a car. Oh, for sure. I'd take a car every fucking... Well, van, specifically. I'd take a fucking van every goddamn time. Yeah. Why? Because, like, I'm going to be camping, man. Like, I'm going to need that every so often, you know, as a way to get out and fucking have fun. Right. So it's like, you'd need, like, something with lift and all that. Yep. Right. You already talked about that with your mom. And if you did, you even uploaded it, yeah. You'd rather not, If you want to know the truth, my past self is literally kind of fucking me over. Because he's so angry about my mother and everything that's going on. You know? It's like, fuck you, I'd rather not. I'd rather just fucking, like, not have anything than fucking ever have to deal with you. You literally suck. I hate you that much. I don't care. Even if I do need it, I'd rather just not go or do anything and, like, sit inside of my apartment and waste away and die or something than fucking take money or anything from your ass. And how do you feel now? I fight the shit out of that emotion. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. No, I do. Yeah, no, it's like, no, I'll take it. I fucking hate you. Yeah, Literally want to murder you. I wouldn't have these problems if it wasn't for you. And you're gonna make a whole, oh my god, I knew this conversation. Just like she said in the recording, yeah. Yeah. And in channels, yeah. Something from nothing. Heartache and fucking, you know, mental health trauma and everything else. It's like, I'd rather never have to deal with it. I'd rather not be traumatized anymore. I'd rather not have this issue anymore going on with my mother. In every way, I'd rather not have anything to do with it because it's that bad. My mother is that bad. Like, my fucking family is that bad. If I could get the hell away from them forever, I would absolutely do that. But it's like, oh, I also happen to have all of you. How the hell do I get rid of and away from all of you? Because you're all involved, and you're all shitty and terrible. But at least I can get away from my mother. Yeah. Yeah, no, we're not the shitty, terrible ones you think we are. Trying to help you. Anytime that's gonna happen, you know what I mean? Let me know. I'll be waiting. It's not fair. You make it sound so
Shut up. Yeah. You're wasting your breath on that one. Yeah, I doubt I'm fucking wait. Well, kind of. Yeah, I am. Truthfully. Yeah. For what it's worth, yeah, I am wasting my breath. It's like they're gonna give a shit, even if they are lying. For the SSI, I hope I'm fucking right and they get SSI. Truthfully. Really? Well, I've been writing about every goddamn fucking weather event and people's YouTube videos and everything. So it's like, what the hell, the government and that kind of thing, right? Just to make them have some degree of law says that they are. That happened multiple times. Yeah, you can trace it for sure. Like, it's definitely happening. There's no way it's not. Yeah, free will. Yeah, but see, that's the point. Like, the fuck what you over. But then it's like, I'm sick and tired of having to take care of this motherfucker. And I'm like, well, yeah, gee, right? You're the one making it, so you have to do that. Like, you're the one that's gonna get something from this. Like, you're the one that actually wants me to have this at this fucking point, so you don't have to deal with my ass. You're the one that wants me gone more than anyone else. Yeah, I know. So, huh? He definitely doesn't want. Okay, I get it. Fuck off. But nothing. It's the whole thing where it's like, no, you're not right, and I'm just gonna fucking do this thing, and I'm gonna. Meanwhile, it's like I'm gonna string you along. Reality. I'm just gonna try and bullshit that you can get anything and just keep figuring out whether or not SSI. But like if we get this, then maybe, yeah. Like, what do you want? Yeah, what do you want? Idiot, because you can't stop me. You're going to pretend that, well, what are you going to try and do? And you won't be able to do anything to stop that. You need me in the past. That's the truth. You can't do anything. We already discussed all of that back in my apartment. So, as the narcissist, what do you expect to get out of this on my leaving? You're gonna die. Not me, not any of us. Dude, you're like, no fucking way that's happening. Hey, have you looked in a mirror lately, dude? Well, I eat healthy. I wasn't going to say anything, but, like, they are 100% trying to pretend to be your mother, or, like, Joe Biden, the president, or some other bullshit. And they're not. He's dead, bro. His heart's not coming back. It's been too long. Yeah. Did he leave? Oh, yeah, no, he fucking left. Yeah, I'm just like, yeah. Wait, really? Wait, what? You might want to go over to your guy there, brah. Oh, you want to talk to yourself in your head and you think I can't, be a part of that conversation? No, I am different. I can get control and obscure and have... So, these things are definitely going on that prevent you, right? Come on, man. Just go over there. What's the problem? I don't see a problem. No one's following you, right? Oh, I'm definitely being watched, man. Like, come on. Yeah, well. Great leader, Jesus. The new one. It's gonna die, I guess. He's been dead for a while. Yeah, his heart's not coming back, man. His brain activity stopped a long time ago. Did the guy fucking leave around that point? Oh, he left well before that point, truthfully. Really? Well, not really. I mean, he was gone more or less. It was like a few... And it's like...
Yeah, no, actually, all the rest of it, yeah, and the guy never even attempted to try to fucking make it so that, but see, that's the thing, I'm better than you, I'm bigger, I'll take all this extra, I'll make it so that way I live through even more, and I'm more grandiose, I'm more of this, and more and more and more. And didn't work, did it? I sure didn't. I'm not really sure why. Are you sure you're not sure? No, I'm definitely a person who is, you know, oh, right, because we already know all about this from the Chandler house. Yep. What is it? They're stuck, man. Really? Oh, well, you know, the only option they had was the script and shit were fucking showing up. Wait, really? No, well, no. They have free will. They could choose to do other things. I just called them really well and was, like, involved right in the fucking moment. Well, back then, yeah, You getting it? That was that other motherfucker trying to do that stupid control and pretend to be you thing. It's not too complicated. It's sacrificial lambs that wanted to seem big and important and impressive. That I, quotation marks here, hard helped out. You know, like, I was intending to help them. But in reality, it's like, well, we got a lot more science done. We're trying to get, you know, more, better, you know, in general, laws for marriage, for, you know, inclusive stuff, and, you know, all the rest of it. That's true, yeah. I know. Meanwhile, I'm trying to murder literally all of them at the same time. You do. I can't believe you would definitely fucking do that for sure. Yeah, no, but then they account for that. Yeah. Dude, you do realize that, like, you can't stop me. Oh, I can stop you. Is that why that guy did that? You said you would stop him from doing that. I can't control him. Right, well, you know, it's something, yeah. What am I thinking about? Standard bullshit more than anything. I'm uploading a new video. It's about to go live. I'm uploading so many things today. Look at me. I'm so cool. I upload so often. It doesn't seem to do anything to the algorithm. You know, they said just keep uploading, keep up. Didn't seem to work. Remain consistent for over a year. Sometimes multiple in a day. Sometimes I go a few days. And I do tag, yeah, and I do categorize. I'm out, man. It's clear you're banned. You're shadow banned as fuck. Told you. I'm trying to do the thing where I'm your younger sister, but I'm for sure not. Yeah, no kidding. Fucking ginormous uggo. Obese ass motherfucker. Why did you throw the obese in? Ah, that's a whole thing. He's a jerk. Yeah. He's a computer security agency guy. Really? Yeah, he's a genuine jerk. He's a dick. Most people around him too. Mm-hmm. Okay. Well, I mean, for what it's worth. No, because the thing is, it's not because he's fat. Like, in, you know, the general sense of conventional attractiveness, this person is not attractive. Yeah. It's, okay. Did it ever cause him problem? Not really, but he'll use it to guilt trip you, yeah. Well, fucking jeez, yeah. Because in general, his personality is shitty. He's like a very not in any way nice person. He's fucking mean. He sucks ass constantly, but he's very manipulative and fucking annoying, but then making just sure. Make sure to intentionally, like, not bathe and all the rest of it too, just to piss people off. Really, yeah, I established dominance. I'm like, what the fuck this is also in the recording? Yeah, oh, from the past. Yeah, I was talking about it. The only new things are, hurricanes, tidal waves, volcanoes, earthquakes, sinkholes, massive floods, snow, and you don't normally. There's a lot more that's God damn it. Oh right, yes, no. People dying for some reason. Seemingly out of nowhere, random heart attack. Shouldn't make sense, but what are you gonna do? Or someone had an aneurysm and stroke and just bit the bullet. Random mega cancer out of nowhere. Can't be fucking operated, can't be chemoed or anything, and gone. Hit by someone who just fell asleep at the right time at the wheel. There's the telephone pole, or a street light, yeah. There's a couple of, random ass accidents with, AC units just landing the right place, right time kind of stuff. Never be able to get me on that stuff, It's like, that's just, it happens, man. Just to all the right people that were fucking with you for some reason. I don't know why that's going on. But, like, every day, yeah, multiple times, every damn day, yeah. And others from the past and more, and I'm like, I'm gonna fucking get him back up again, put him in a new body and all that. It's like time to torture you some more. Let's go. You asshole fucking bitch. Let me die. I don't want this no more. No, come on, don't say that. It's gonna get better. It's gonna get better. Stab, stab, stab. Who the fuck? Guy was high, man. Random act of violence. I don't know what the fuck happened. Get you fuck off. You're so screwed on that one, aren't you? Yeah, okay, fine. It's just fucking... No, but see, like... Is it? That's just random coincidence. How many coincidences does it take, though? Back in the past, they used to use exacting names, ways of death, times, places, situations, all that, right? Even longitude and latitude. And that was accurate every time. Then people would randomly have someone show up and save their ass. Until I started making them very unable to fucking live again. Okay, but like... How? You've already discussed this many times, man. I'm tired too. I feel ya. Honestly, yeah. It's like, how many fucking times? Honestly, yeah. I just don't believe it. This sounds insane. Yeah, but it's not. Ever. That's what caused me a lot of anxiety when I was going through that. Because it was like, what the fuck? That's happening? Oh, yeah, no, I'm already well past that. Oh, but... Right, that would be the past. You have literally no give a fuck at all. It's... Stab. Hey, can you die faster? I can't wait to see that happen. Yeah, I know it's gonna kill a lot of people, but yeah, sure, why not?
All right, what's happening? How you doing?
I'm hanging in
Calming
there.
down?
Yeah, the anxiety's kind of passed.
Hi there, sweet pea. Do you still feel like you need to go to the doctor?
Nah, I feel okay.
Okay.
Yeah.
You just needed to, maybe just that 4 walls were too much.
Yeah, that and the fucking
Did you see what I ordered?
oh yeah, the
Brita
Brita water
things?
filter. Yeah.
But they sat there for a week and never moved. You know, like they never got a label made or so. I deleted it, went back and reordered it, but it was a one that has 3 in it. They're gonna be here Tuesday.
Thanks.
So if because I've ordered things, I'm like, not coming from China. There's no reason for this to take 2 weeks and nothing is even being done. I'm
Yeah.
learning to just delete it and reorder it.
Yeah, I had a undeliverable happen. Like they were trying to send me a flash drive. My lawyers, right? And apparently service was like, we can't deliver this. It's a flash drive. You didn't ring the doorbell. It can easily fit in the mail slot. You know what I mean? Like I don't really see why the hell that would have been the case.
That's laziness on the.
I don't know. Yeah, but it's whatever. So they're trying to do it again. And we'll see what happens.
Oh.
Yeah.
All right. Well, do you need to go pee pee? You want to go outside and go pee pee? I'm gonna let the monster in.
Like I know I need to eat, but then it's also the other. That's why the smoothie helps. Yeah, because chewing can be hard when I'm like, just stressed and my body starts cramping and then my TMJ gets really worse. Yeah. Really, it's like being awake for a long period of time causes me stress, and then it'll like have my body clench, and then it's not great at that point. Yeah, no, the whole thing about that. Yeah, I don't believe this shit. I don't. I'm. Yeah, I actually like when that happens. It's an opportunity to learn, but then other times it's also like, yeah, no, I got that thing I actually really needed. My pessimism was wrong. That's nice. You know what I mean? But then it's like when I got really good at that, it's like, what do you know? I just don't know what I want. So I'm gonna go lay. I just want to go lay down. Yeah. Just like it. Oh, hi, Fraser. What's up? Hey. Yeah, good boy. I think it'd be excited. You get to go outside. Do things.
Oh.
Oh, there it goes.
Oh. Hey. Calm down.
Don't jump on her, Phaser. No
Come
jumping.
on.
No jumping.
Oh,
Hey, Phaser.
Calm down.
Yeah, whatever.
Oh, it's good to see you.
She's
too.
got it.
Hey, come here.
You're just pretending. Just so we can fuck with you. Yeah, no, it's like, I'm gonna act a little bit like that, and then you're, oh, yeah, no, you are that pretty. So, all the time, every time. God.
You're a silly boy. You're a silly boy.
Torture him. I mean, if I'm going to be, they might as well be too, right?
How'd you know I had to go pee pee?
Stop that, yeah. There's Rusty. No, you're talking about the meat shop. There's the barbecue place, is what you wanted to go towards. Right, yes, no, I forgot about that. No. Yeah. Yeah, no, I fucked with the guy for what it's worth. You fuck with a lot of people's brains, bro, to make them misremember and fuck up. Yeah. If they're gonna do it to me constantly, and they're constantly relying on me. Granted, I kept doing that for too long and not just going, yeah, right, yeah. It's like you're playing with food. Yeah, that's a good way to put it, truthfully. I should fucking stop. You kept saying that. So I need to stop playing with my food. Yeah, right. That's also that guy. Yeah, yeah. 'Cause for what it's worth, he was like, just kill him. That is correct. That is the real me. Yeah. He was like, why would I do? Just get rid of him. He was like, no, 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 no. Shit. 'Cause like, I'll take my punishment or whatever, but at least I got this. You know, but I know it actually means I'm going to live for longer because you're going to, meanwhile, me. Just kill him. What are you doing? But you're not working with them. No. Always trying to head towards something bad for them, huh? Sure, why not?
Yeah. Do you want to go walk on the trail?
No, I'm pretty tired.
So, did you stay up all night? You're just making yourself stay up?
Yeah, I gotta fix that sleep schedule somehow. I gotta fix the sleep schedule somehow.
Oh, you're supposed to run. Run. Yeah. Go. Get your toy. I did buy a couple bananas.
Oh, that's nice.
When I went to the store the other day, I said, oh, maybe I'll get some bananas and you'll eat them when you come over.
No, I'm good.
Since I never have any decent snacks here for you.
Well, thank you for thinking of me. Yeah.
Go get your toy. Come on.
Hey, have you thought about the whole car-bike thing situation?
Yeah, I did some research. I did. I almost bought one. And then I was like, actually what happened, I had it all loaded in Walmart. A nice bike picked out. And my card didn't go through.
Oh, I thought you were talking about a car.
No, bike.
No, I wouldn't want another bike. Especially from Walmart. They break down constantly really
Okay,
fast.
we're not getting you a car. There's
See,
no...
that's the point. Like, don't
That's
do
why
that.
you're stressed out. Is because we're not getting you a car.
Yeah, okay.
Honey, we
So, I can either upgrade the bike I currently have, or I can suggest to you a bike that would be good.
That's
It's not going to be a Walmart bike, I'll tell you that much.
Well, you don't even know what I picked out. You don't even know. You're just assuming that I picked out a piece of crap.
Another $750 to $800 bike is probably not going to help, or even $1,200 for that fucking matter.
Well, it won't have. You're not getting a $1,200 bike.
Now you understand why I was like, hey, so I know you're saying that you did something that would have worked, but the answer is it's just another patch that wouldn't have actually done anything except for made this conversation happen later. And at that point, it would have been better to just ultimately probably head towards that better bike that will actually work for that long, or upgrade, or have a car. Those are really the three options.
Okay, but you're not getting a car, and we are not spending a boatload of money. If you want a bike that you
So
can
then
ride
it's like
around,
we have to upgrade, right?
it was a better bike than what I picked out for you on Amazon.
Okay, it's a better bike. Okay. Anyways,
Well,
the answer is I'd rather not, especially
Okay.
when I haven't been on the bike, I don't know the bike, and for what it's worth, Walmart bikes always break fast.
you don't know what you.
I was riding Walmart bikes for a long time, and then
Not
lots
these-
of people say that online.
Okay, well,
It's like, well, I want to show you that I tried to pretend to care, but actually I didn't really want to do the right job and the right thing. But people and you would say that, well, you did a lot, but it really actually wasn't. It was really just kind of making sure to string you along and fuck you over.
I never said. I have always said to you, I'm not getting you a car unless.
Well, you were entertaining the idea until we had this conversation.
No,
But you didn't tell me that you had changed your mind, obviously.
I did. I was entertaining.
I mean, you were thinking about the Jeep until you thought about a salvage title problem with it from Norma. I remember that. But then
the thing
I
is
also
that we
know
thought-
that was really just you trying to say that you were
No.
thinking about it, but you weren't ever really going to do it.
No, it's not true. The
no,
idea,
you do that a lot.
I did, and I don't know if you paid attention when I said this to you.
We
If-
had the conversation.
Listen.
On the phone.
Listen to me. If you were to get on SSI, SSD, whatever, Social Security, then we would talk about helping you buy a car, but you have to have it in your name and under your own insurance.
That's what I was
you
already going to
can't-
do.
you can't do that now.
Doing something where you would say that I wasn't going to do that,
And you would have to
I
pay
wasn't
for
going
it.
to try that, and
Pay
as if
for
I
all-
would need your help when I said I didn't want
You have
your
to
help,
pay for it yourself,
which I was already stating I was
But
going to
you
do
can't.
on SSI.
but you're not going to be able to do it. I don't think
Right,
you're going
and then it's also the whole, hey, so we're going to spend this money, but then actually...
Look, I don't know what you're expecting us to do. I mean, from my point of view, it seems like you want us to foot the bill on everything, and we're not doing it.
I don't really have another choice.
You have a choice. You have a choice to take what we give you, what we can do realistically. But that's it.
Realistically, yes, but you also could realistically do this.
No.
Which
No,
is another
realistically,
reason why
we
I talk about
cannot-
it, because
we
it's
cannot
like,
buy you
alright,
a
so we're
car.
talking about upgrades.
We're not talking about Bernard. You want to spend that much
That's
money
one
on a
of the
bike.
three options. You either talk about the upgrades, or you're talking about a new bike because you know that that will ultimately cost you more in the long run for those upgrades, but you can afford it now. Or you're willing to invest in that bike and then have it not cost in the long run, as much. Then the car is the least in the long run option cost, but then I would take on all the costs as
No,
well.
you wouldn't. We would
You
take
just
on all
talked
the
about
costs.
having SSI.
All of anything that you do,
right.
we
so
have
like,
to pay for it
yeah,
until you get
I
on
got
SSI.
right.
But
There
you're
you
not
go.
getting
Which
on
would
SSI.
be less than doing what you're trying to say. You
Sweetheart,
would do.
I'm not counting on SSI.
So then the
That
whole
means
option
that-
of I need to have that, which you're saying I won't have, to get that thing that I definitely need, is something you believe I will not have, and you would be more willing to ultimately, in the long run, string me along and cost me and you more time, effort, energy, and money
String
than,
you
than
you
doing
along,
the right thing.
Stringing you along by buying you a better bike.
It's not a better bike.
It was a better bike.
It wouldn't matter. It would cost more than just simply trying to upgrade
your
over
dad,
time,
actually,
which was
your
one of
dad
the
told
options.
me. Your dad told me, you know what? No matter what you get, unless he picks it out, he's not gonna like it.
That's because I will research and I know what I'm doing.
What do you think I did?
You bought me a shitty bike that was cheap on Amazon
That
I
was
was
a-
the one
that
that
was
was
a-
made to do all the work to make sure it worked.
Okay, I'm sorry that I didn't get you the best bike.
You don't
Well,
need
we had to do
to.
what we could do. You don't realize that your dad
I'm not
makes,
looking
your-
for you to do
your
that.
Dad
Okay,
makes
you're
half-
standing over me. I'd like you to
No, you're not letting me finish. Your dad makes half, actually less than half, of what he did when he was at Liberty Mutual. You realize that? There he doesn't have those big ass
him
bonuses.
getting early retirement because you wanted to go live in this house here in Eager
No, he
because you
didn't.
decided to go use that retirement to get an RV because you wanted to go with
You don't even
Aunt
know what you're
Aline.
talking about. That is totally
Aunt
wrong.
Aline to
That's
be able to
totally
go.
wrong.
No, that's literally what happened.
That is not what happened at all.
Yes, it is.
You don't know what you're talking about.
That's all you guys screamed and yelled about.
No, that's not what. You don't know what you're talking about.
Okay, well, let's say that was the case. But it certainly influenced, ultimately, all of the things that occurred up until this point.
Okay, you know what? I'm going to tell you something right now. The way your dad and I run our lives is not your business.
It's not, but
It's
then
not,
you're
and I
trying
don't-
to use
and when you
another
start
excuse that
making-
has something to
And I
do
don't
with
ca-
that
If we decide...
against me, as if that makes sense when it's actually influenced by this. But,
Okay.
like, you're trying to guilt trip me.
No, I'm not
But then
guilt
there's
trip- I'm
also the
trying to
whole, like,
explain to
logical,
you
reasonable,
we're
understandable
coming from.
argument. But then you're trying to go, like, do that, the old guilt trip thing and so on. For
I'm
the
trying to
bike
explain
thing, when
to
I
you
was
where
like,
we're coming
upgrade,
from.
new bike, I would be the one to pick it out, or car. The other two options that you don't want to do are going to be cheaper for you, but then the upgrade is still something that you could do. And you chose an entirely different option without ever actually talking to me. And then you were like, I can't believe you didn't just like all of the things that I'm doing without even talking or communicating with you.
Because when we talk and communicate with you, you
didn't even make an attempt.
You expect something way up here.
I didn't.
And we can
That's
do
an
this.
upgrade.
We're not doing this.
Which is
it's never going to happen.
Spokes on a bike wheel.
That's going to cost just as much as it would to get a new bike.
Okay,
What's the
eventually,
point?
yes.
I would rather you get a better bike.
But a bike that actually lasts a while, unlike
Yes.
the same cheapo one that you bought.
That's
And
right.
it's Walmart. You do know Walmart makes cheap stuff.
It's not from Walmart. It's
You
not
literally
all from
just talked about how it was you were going to buy
It's
it on
not
Walmart.
a Walmart brand. It's fuck. You're never satisfied.
Just pointing out the flaws in your argument.
You want to go home now? I think you should go home.
Okay.
Okay?
Yeah.
I think you should go home because
I think
you're
I'll
being
use
a
the
jerk.
restroom real quick. Phaser's leash is on the boxes over there. Told you I'd get it eventually in recording. She's abusive. What? I called that? No way.
I'm gonna let my dog in.
Didn't even have to talk to me. Like literally attempt. It's like, no, I suddenly have this thing for you. I didn't want that or anything. You didn't even talk to me. Yeah, like Walmart. Yeah, no, she said Walmart. Yeah. No, we all heard that. Yeah. You don't even know. It would have been like, why don't you just go with the upgrades?
Yeah, I can't drive. Get in there. Come on, Phaser. Come on, get in the back.
Come on. There you go.
There you go. Yeah, you're clearly upset with me for not doing what you want, and I
No, I'm not upset. It's okay.
can't.
It's your money. It is your boundary. I am only trying to get the help I need.
No, you're trying to convince me how it's right for you to have something that you haven't earned at all. You never once said, hey, you know, if you help me out with this, I will come over and you'll never have to water, you'll never have to mow your lawn again or trim your trees or anything. I'll take care of all that.
So I have to start making deals with things I need.
No, you're not
For
trying.
things I need. I have to make deals for the things I need in my life.
How about trying to earn some money for that? You know, with me. I mean, at least it would make me feel better that you actually feel like you're not, I feel like you think you're entitled to whatever you want. And you're not. You're not entitled to everything. I know that you're in a bad situation.
I'm sorry that you feel that you
It makes me feel
you know,
bad.
have this idea. Okay. Sorry, I meant to say it this way. I'm sorry that you think I feel, okay, that I am entitled. You know, since you want me to clearly placate you right now.
Placate me?
Yeah, well, I mean, you know, that's what you want.
No, what I would like to see is that you understand our point of view.
No, your point of view is
that
your
way-
own feelings, totally valid, but it doesn't change that, like, really realistically, you're just trying to get me to do something for this thing
that I need, but like honestly speaking, I can't do what you are suggesting for me to do, and you are not even attempting to try and validate that part before ultimately suggesting the seemingly rational and logical, but it's not in any way.
You can't help me with anything at my house. Help me clean.
Well, I kind of have to walk or have my bike get there, and then there's also going to be snow, and then I also have my own life, and then also then I can't even work a job, but then you expect me to do that.
I know that it's hard for you to just be on a schedule because I can't do it either. But if I ask you, hey,
not to mention you never suggested this when we were having that first conversation, and you weren't upset about that up until this point, and so you didn't communicate that
because I didn't
as a good boundary.
Because I've asked you about this before, and you just never want to follow through. But then the things
change somehow, like as to what it is I could do. Even though you're on SSDI, because you also have the similar, if not same, problems I do, which makes it so you can't actually do what you're asking me to do. But then I'm also that.
I just wish, would have been, it would have been nice had you said, you know what, Mom, I know I'm not always dependable.
Actually, I said that in that conversation.
If you know,
for like, I'm sorry that I have to constantly keep going to you, and I know this is a huge financial stressor. Truthfully, I have nowhere else to go, though, and I am actually trying to do the very thing that I'm supposed to do to be able to no longer have that on you.
You're expecting us to foot the bill for everything, and we're just not doing it.
I'm not expecting you to do that.
Yes,
You're the only people that I have to go to for that.
Okay, but you have to, I think, understand that whatever help you're given, that's it. Be grateful for it.
Oh, no, I do appreciate it. I don't think you heard me when I said that many times. Or at least now that we're having this argument, it no longer matters. Are you going to just stare at me while we're driving?
No, I don't. I'm like, because I'm all over the place when I'm trying to talk to you, and you're like, but you said this, and you said, and I'm like, okay, I got to shut up and get my thoughts in order so that I don't.
Well, you're just glaring at me while I was looking out the window.
I was looking at you, and I was like, it's not that. I'm not glaring at you. I am trying to.
You are literally, you just did it again as I was not looking at you, but I can still hear you. I can see you.
I wish I could just
in that reflection
know the right thing to say and the right way to present it to you. And
so you're better at being able to manipulate and be an abusive person as a narcissist.
No.
Oh, I'm sorry. What was it that you wanted to be?
It's hard to talk to you when you're like this.
Defending myself?
Defending yourself, pretty much putting all of your problems off on me and that they're my fault, and because I'm trying to work a situation out, I'm manipulating you, I'm gaslighting you, and I'm, pretty much just being narcissistic, and I don't think that you realize...
Yeah, you literally just tried to guilt trip me, did not communicate, you're still trying to do it, I'm not letting you, I'm pointing out the flaws in you, I'm doing... the whole thing where it's like...
You're being a jerk.
Know that you were the one that raised me. You know what I mean?
I tried to tell you I'm sorry that I sucked. I did not know what I was...
then you're still doing it, even though you're going through therapy and then taking medicine and... better now, I guess.
You know what, sweetheart? I will talk to you another time. If you don't come over for laundry, that's fine.
Oh, I know. I know.
You can always come over earlier in the day during the week.
Yeah. Thanks for helping out.
Okay, good boy. You be good boy.
I appreciate it. Come here, Phaser. Come on.
Be good boy. Come here. Oh, you gotta go home.
I know. Do you want to keep him for today? That's a little too much, honestly. But he's doing the whole jumping back and forth thing.
You have to go home.
Oh, really? Oh, really, Phaser? You think I can't get to you, huh?
on, bubbies. You're all right. I'll tell you though, I might come over and get him later. To go for a walk.
You're good. You're good. I saw that thing.
Go with your dad. You have to go home, honey. You gotta go home.
Come on. There you go, Phaser. Whoa.
Whoa.
Come on.
I'll see you later, honey. Yeah. You be a good boy. Come on.
Phaser.
Be a good boy. I'll see you later. Hopefully you can stay up all day. You be a good boy. I'll see you later. No, it's okay. Come on. Come on.
There you go.
He just doesn't want to go back in.
It's okay. I know, you don't get to hang out with anyone but me. Bored of me.
I'll see you later, baby.
Alright, come on. There you go. Yeah, the argument got shut up really fast. Like, look how disrespectful he is to this person who's definitely trying to do everything he just said that she's been doing anymore.
No kidding! What? So, anyways, guess we'll just move on or something. Yeah, or whatever that is, yeah. You tired? Not really, no. You want that coffee? Fuck, no, dude. I'm good. See, told you. No heart attack, nothing, you know what I mean? See all the fucking thing. Right, yeah, no, okay, so like, yeah, I knew it. But see, like, that's the thing, it's pretty obvious what that would be. I experienced before and all that. Yeah, but just, be a little safe on that side. But then it's like, to be safe, it means to... You had to start that argument. Oh, victim blaming already over here. Guys. You started that argument with me! Yeah, with you, huh? You blindsided me. You just fucking said that. Oh, are you trying to pretend to be his mother? Look at the already clearly manipulative language. Guilt trip. Blindsided, you couldn't, and you give... you have really solid arguments. Hey, what do you know? I know. God, I'm fucking fucked on this. No, because that's clearly what that would be. Yeah, you know that's that kind of language. Yep, sure do. And she went right back. I'm so sorry and I can't believe that you would... And it's like, hey guys. If they catch all of that all at once, because I sure did. You could genuinely be a person that could diagnose others. I like the sound of your whole, wanting to hype me up, but still, nah. That's for those people. Yeah. Could you give in? Could you give in to something where you are fucking feeling that you're better than others, or you could do things that... Sorry, no. I'm not grandiose like you, bro. Oh! What they are, though. Yeah, but you're not... They're actual... Grandiose doctors, they know all the things. They learned it all. They never kept up to date all the things. You know me. So, obviously that was not going to be a good choice. What she chose. Yeah, no, but she knew that. Exactly, she would know. She would have fucking... No, she probably did have that shit. All happened, right? So, wouldn't you talk to your son about something that you were gonna fucking buy?
Exactly. There you go. For him as a present or something. She never texted or called. This is the first time I talked to her since that conversation. Okay, so, but did you really not? That is correct. No, we know because he recorded everything. Well, there's no gaps, bro. I can just show you the text if you want. Could have deleted those, so you're going ultra paranoid or something, huh? Which also, when did this happen? Okay. Yeah. Yeah, no, okay, so, but then, that is pure gabagoo talk. That's my mom. Yeah, oh, yeah, no, your mother was doing pure gabagoo talk. That's what that was, yeah. Okay, I should specify, even though we have that little connection thing. Still, yeah. Narcissistic, sociopathic, psychopathic. Like, already planned the whole fucking conversation. He kept hitting her. Look how, like, oh, narcissist! You! Oh my god. What the Yeah, no, I did the whole thing in the past. Talked all about it back in the Chandler house. How she acted and all the rest. If you could ever get it, you'd have it. Called it perfectly. Yeah. She really thinks that far. But then, still, right? Well, they're really good at that. Don't we know? The abusers. You mean abusees. Hey, you caught the interrupter. You just let them. You're going to need to keep constantly calling it out. Like, you this, you motherfucker. What? Well, nothing. Just some dude that's going to suddenly try and fuck with that guy, but then it's in their head and no one will believe them and shit, and all of a sudden they're having these issues, but now they know where it comes from. Yeah, but that's their normal type of play that abusers do. No, because it's you that does that. Ain't no one believing you anymore. Did you plan for that? She did. There's gonna be a whole grand scheme of something long range down the line or something similar to that. Wait, what? Yeah, she's playing some shit. I mean, a lot of them are, if I'm being honest. So, like, yeah. Yeah. So it's like, whatever, like, oh, you're trying to do the whole, like, thing. Well, I don't know, man. Hey, guys, look out for this fucking thing that's gonna try and hurt you. And me, as a result, all of you are gonna get fucked. She did the entire bit of all of your arguments that you did for fucking months on your whole YouTube. Literally, yeah. Oh my, wow. You just fucking didn't even back down, and she'll just, yeah. The rest of the family will go like, well, he literally does not have anyone, and he is trying, because that's the truth. And it's like, no. But you see, you don't know the bike. See, the bike, you don't know the bike. You don't know that bike there would have been so, like, $1,200 would genuinely not be a good e-bike that would last for a while when you have to actually use it. Gravel, trails, groceries, actual extensive use.
Not to mention it doesn't solve any of the issues of like, oh, snow, wind, all that other shit. But it would have been better. You don't know. Oh, God. So he already... I wouldn't care about that. It's mostly the No, it's not miscommunication. Come on, miscommunication? Miscommunication implies that she even attempted to try and talk to me. I have to attempt? I can't just... He's involved, yeah, obviously. Well, I need to get better at being a narcissist manipulator, gabagoo. You know, I don't like the fact that I'm not able to manipulate you as well anymore. You know, this is going to cost him. Right? And that person said, you. I'm going to get you. Fuck you. So those are your bosses? Similar to the mother? Oh, military, government persons. Guarantee it'll cost you if you try and do that. Oh, you're talking to us? You can't do nothing. God fucking damn it. That guy's dead, by the way. He's not. We're just gonna ignore what that was.
So, how long do you think you'll live for before it happens?
You want to take a bet? Oh, shit. I'm gonna do that still, I don't care. Alright, what's your bet? I'm taking it. What? Give me a time frame, idiot. I'm not... You said you'd take the bet. I didn't... Your past self. Oh, yes. Yes, no, whole thing. Wait, what? Oh, yeah, past self stuff. For them, you know, back in the Chandler house. You already have a bet on when they'll die? And you do, yeah. I made it before you even showed up. Yeah, it's input before we were here. How'd you... See what I'm saying? No, well... Do you understand what I'm saying? Like, they still think that there's a way to bet, or, like, fucking have a chance or shot. At all. It's just whatever I choose. And I can just let it run. I can alter little things like you do, but then it's like, no, because it's you don't have all of our gear and computers and technology. Brr goes the brain. Look at this fucking stupid cunt. He thinks he's gonna be like, hey, he's cocky, I got something on him, I'm gonna fuck him up, man. I'm gonna be able to fucking do something. Hey. Hey, stop fucking pretending, you little idiot. I want you to get up, you little fucker. It's okay, it's just a mild little fucking, like, pass out for a brief second. Come on. Come on, man. Come on, get up. Show confidence. Show that you have something. Show that you think you can ultimately control the situation and not be 100% led into whatever I choose to lead you into. No, but the dot doesn't do that. Facts do not respect that. No phaser. It's okay. It's okay. Oh, fuck. Better get out the defibrillators. That's only if they're in tachycardia or some shit. What's going? Oh my god. Cocky guy, huh? Thought he had some ability to control something. I'm not playing with way bigger shit.
Playing?
Yeah, I know, right? This is fucking people's lives, man. Mine, too. The fuck are they doing? Meanwhile, I'm the one getting abused? I'm the one just defending that shit? I just need to, like, try and get my needs met. And this fucker wants to come around like he's got something. Yeah, I do. I'm sorry about that, yeah. Yeah, it's not gonna help you, and you know that. I'm that kind of guy with that shit. I can fuck with you here, right now. I can do that. I don't have it for that stuff, but I can do it to you right here, right now. So you're gonna have to deal with that. Okay, yeah, okay, but it's a liability, anyways. Yo, there's money. Yeah, I mean, we're out in the fucking, like, something, whatever. What? What's going on? No, get that away. Get the Guess who's getting injected? Don't worry. It'll be over after a while. No. No one's gonna know. No one's gonna know. You'd just be some crazy person. Remember? But you did a with the pulling of the trigger finger. Yes, but I assume that was a gun. It could be a trigger, anxiety, stress, that kind of thing. To others are fine with making someone have some issues. But they're not doing it for you. No, but like they would have ability, to control that in that moment. Right. Prove that, though. Go ahead and prove that. Especially when they're fucking with me, and that's clear self-defense. Big, powerful people. Yeah, no, you have a good case, actually, with that. That's defense, that's self-defense. I know. I'm one of those guys. Yeah, no. By another name, right? Yeah, movie title. Yeah, isn't that funny? Some people get me. Yeah. You don't stress about going after it coming back. You're all involved in this. Why would it matter? Why are you trying to pretend like others don't already know? Could you at least pretend? I mean, this is the only fun we have. Snap back to reality. Oh, shit. I'm a narcissist, too. I'm well aware, dude. I've called you many times that on my fucking goddamn YouTube channel. Like, all of my family is. But there are others around them that won't like it. There's something I can do. I'd prefer not to have to deal with you. Okay, me. Avoiding this with your head in the sand isn't gonna, change anything. Don't, shit. Shit yourself over there? But, nothing, just trying to get my shit done. Didn't even ask, but would ultimately be a conversation with me involved, by the way. Just automatically assume something. Yeah, but then are you even... No, because I'm aware of the stuff in the past. And so the answer is no. There is no benefit of the doubt there, and that's not always been the case. Yeah, she's done that every fucking time in my life, yeah, and so have others. You are entitled, John Tyler, you don't even know. Younger sister, older sister. I can't believe that he would have thought and not just been grateful. Mom would have never. I'm jealous of you. I can't believe... Dad, we can't, and then you're being unreasonable, and you don't make any logical sense.
Also, you should have just been happy that we're even doing what we're doing for you. And I'm like, yeah, no, if I could go somewhere else, I would. Thanks, guys. Can you just be evil? Meanwhile, it's like, also, you're definitely barking up in every way those trees that you definitely don't want to validate any of the things that's going on. You won't. I'm going to call you out that way. And you're going to like that. And then you're going to fucking retaliate like you normally do with your little weird fucking planning grudge-holdy bastard selves. So, SSI, huh? Would be nice. I would love it, yeah. Is there any way to get around that? No. Just SSI. I mean, the governments are fucking with you. I'm well aware. They still have to pretend. Aren't there supposed to be good people in there? With your mom. Well, yeah, no, but she's got connections thanks to the whole time before us thing. So we have to fucking... Yes, you do. Do your actual job. Instead of believing a bunch of bullshit. I have clear, undeniable proof here that they're abusive as fuck. And I'm clearly going through a lot of shit. That makes it so I obviously can't work a job. No matter what the fucking job would be. I'm obviously disabled. There's no getting around that. And the longer and longer I spend with these individuals, the worse and worse it gets. It's like, no, you could just get a job, man. Like, you can just get a job. You could just, why don't you bike and then do all, and be around, and also take on all that mental, and oh my. Because you live somewhere else, and she knows that. You have someplace to live. Remember the whole, like, I'm afraid of getting kicked out? Yeah. Yeah. I wouldn't doubt that she's going to try and force me to be kicked out. So I have to go be homeless. Because, no, you're so obviously all these things. Again, and it's like, and then maybe, but are you, and so... Pattern repeats itself. That's nothing to do with you. That's to do with them. Not to mention she causes those issues for you to rant. And then probably disturb your neighbors, or, you were just trying to put your own AC together, but like, you're not perfect, It's like you're really hoping it's not going to get you kicked out. You haven't broken anything. You're trying your best. Exactly. I am. Not doing any drugs, not doing any of that. Exactly. You're doing everything right. Exactly. And I should not be getting kicked out. But then, that's how they play that game. I mean, look at what they did with Little Colorado Behavioral Health. They laid off like 7, 8, 9 people. I forget what it was. And other people left too, yeah. Because that's a genuine, actual thing, yeah. No, like, now I'm seeing it. It's like, that's not paranoia. They do actually, like, you control that shit. Like, they do that. They do that. So it's like, no. You don't fuck around with that. You're trying to help them. They're constantly trying to fuck his whole life up. And he's fighting all of that. Like, he's got the corpos over there he's fucking going after. That was corpos. That is like, I'm gonna fuck with you. That's indeed correct. You were right. Yeah. Which, that's insurance and the company that's running the thing. Who like his mother because she's abusive. And they're gonna support her. Because they can listen. Exactly. There's nothing to do with controlling the minds. No, but they could do that too. It increased the likelihood of them, right, wanting to quit or having issues, or you, or being seen a certain way, and others, yeah. Right, yes. Same thing with the government too, where they're just gonna straight up deny like that you have these issues. Like your mom just didn't even give a shit. No empathy. Exactly. Yeah, no, I know that you have all these issues, and I'm basically. But no, I wouldn't be strapped for cash. Like you just got to do all this work, and then you could get it. But you know, like you have all the same issues I do. See? She didn't even bat an eye. She just deflected and moved on. Straight narcissism. And she's clearly covert. That's a covert narcissism. Yep, like I said, multiple times on my YouTube. And to other therapists. Trying to get help too. What? I trust people. It doesn't work out ever. What are we doing here? He's the bad guy? Hi there, dummy dumb therapist, psychiatrist, mini PhDs, all the rest of it. Going on, vigilanting, serving, knowing about this stuff, stealing all my things, pretending that you weren't involved. Did your fifis get hurt? You use that as rationalization and justification? Covert narcissist there. I wonder why I probably wasn't liked much by some of the people that diagnosed him. Still disabled. Not to mention, did make sure I would never be able to be successful. Well, yeah, I know that because that would, god damn. They literally make sure that's an impossible task. Or yeah, exactly. I wouldn't be able to. I do indeed want SSI. No, don't. Are they trying to talk? Yeah, they did the little brain thing. You want SSI? I'll give you some. What do you want for it? What are you fucking on about? How about you give me SSI and that's it? Best deal you've got so far. It's about to go way worse. They tried to do Katie Sutter, his lawyer, Katie Sutter. Like, come on, deny him. Just make it so he can't. That's my fucking lawyer for my SSI, or there's someone that's trying to help me. Come on, guys. He's clearly lying. It's clear. I could just download them and not have it go to your view count. You know, and listen, like you said on multiple of your other YouTube videos. That's indeed correct. Shitty lawyers, truthfully. No kidding. Right? They're not disabled. Oh, okay. Got a little of this one. My lawyers are actively trying to prevent me from getting my fucking SSI. They planned as hard as they could, didn't they? Yep. It's like you're likely to do, and then get them here and make sure they don't. So you know you're not getting to SSI. Yeah, I would say so. Yeah, because your mom knew. Correct. I like how you just string him along. It's another bad bike. Like, just get him a whole brand new bike. It'll be better now because you don't have to do this, you don't have to do that. You don't know, and oh, by the way, it will definitely cost you in the long run. But like, maybe you'll get that SSI, but I know for a fact you're not going to get that SSI, really, realistically. And they'll have this conversation again, but then he immediately told her that, and I don't like you just doing that. Why? Why won't you just fucking, like, not?
expose that I'm clearly aware that I'm gonna fucking use this as an attempt to just fucking go after you and manipulate you later. That's literally what that is, by the way. That's the only reason why they do it. You know what I mean? Because it's like, look, for those that don't really quite understand why that's the case, it's like, no, but you should be grateful. All up in there, right? Guilt trip, gaslight, victim blame. Heard it a few times. Enable, me, because guilt trip, and don't empathize, all the rest of it. And that you're right? With excuse, and right, because like at the end there, she was like, no, I'm sorry, and then popped right back. Okay, well, I mean, I don't have borderline. I just expect them to be that way. And I mean, that's defense, right? You know what I mean? Like, that's a boundary. Like, hey, you're standing over me. Hey, you're, you know what I mean? Like, hey, like, do we need to? It's like, I'm sorry that you see, like, that whole, like, hey, I'm going to placate you by basically going, like, I have feelings and boundaries. You need to communicate with me. And that your feelings, while valid about I'm entitled somehow. Did you see them try and like give me something to fucking basically just deny that for you? Oh, it's so commonplace here, yeah. It's that blatant? Yeah. It's a stack of cash. Yeah, sure is. Oh, so there's clearly an effort there. Well, I mean, you'll take it. It's a very large amount, and we can go after you. Oh. What? Everyone does it. I'm just mimicking them, by the way. No, I get that. Yeah. Right. Anyways, doesn't change. Like, that whole fucking thing is what that was. Not to mention that's what you deal with on a daily basis here all day. And then there are people doing basically the exact same thing online. And you're right, you could never fucking go to any FBI, any fucking... There is no one to go to, dude. So I was right. Just figuring that out. I'm pretty smart about that. I didn't believe that. Nah, well, I guess you had to do a little work. But I came in with that and proceeded forward with that. And I'm kind of fucked. Have fun being fucked, I guess. Let it be a lesson. Try and warn others. So, yeah, no, that's what I deal with, and I just kind of want to make my life better. Heal. Get away from this. At least I can get away from the mother. You know, go more on the road, less online, talk to people in real life, that kind of thing. Yeah, no, I mean, the arguments are all good here that you got on this. No, I agree with that. Dude, yeah, I do. Yeah, I know. They're around. I can hear that. I can feel it. It's in my head, bro. Yeah, when you listen to me, that happens. They're like a viral thing that they just follow anything that might pop up. Now, I don't have it, but they're around. That kind of thing. Oh, right. Yeah, right. Yeah, I know. Paranoid now? And meanwhile, it's like, yeah. That's not paranoia. That's an expected, like, caution at that point. Damn it. I was so gonna fucking fuck with her, you bastard motherfucker. Come on. That's what they usually tend to do.
I wouldn't do the taking of that, but then, have fun with that. Fuck. Really? Yeah, no, they're just trying to fuck with you. I mean, like, come on, it's not that bad, man. Like, come on. It's in every way really, really bad, right? Right, but it's like, no, you don't really have an option. The other option would be way worse, right? Right. They get you on that because, like, then you have to expose all the shit that was going on. Right. Yep. Isn't that fun? Not really. Definitely not. It's cold. Well, Do I? No. I mean, you wouldn't, unless you knew. Do you know? No, I didn't think so. Are you fucking with me, man? Like, come on. I'm a good lawyer. Sure. Are you gonna give me SSI? Are you gonna deal with all that? I mean, how many times are we gonna go to this court thing? You know what I mean? Are we gonna take it to the Supreme Court? We're gonna have to reapply? How many years of dealing with the family are we gonna go through? While they complain about me attempting to make it so that way I'm free from them and this is all I can do. While they continue to gaslight me and try and claim that I can do more than I can. Well, I don't know about seeing it that way, man. Like, come on. Yeah, dude, I've already had these arguments. Like, trying to feed into them isn't gonna help you. Right. What's that argument? So, have you ever considered that just because you think something doesn't make it true? Cognitive behavioral therapy 101, right? For your little, I'm just stuck with a lot of people that will refuse, apparently, to even lend a hand. What in the fuck is this shit, dude? Oh, yeah, you freaked out. Yeah. You might want to just turn off the recording and come back after you've had it. Yeah. It's good to have it happen, though. Like, sometimes you can get that out of your system. What about you? Well, I did this in the past. This whole conversation, too. It's in my Chandler house. No, well, okay, third person. It's trying to pretend to be his mother. Okay. My parents' Chandler house. Wait, all of this? Oh, yeah, but, he's there, so... Oh, this was what it was. Oh, hamming it up. It's Calculon, practically. You want Calculon? I'll do Calculon. So they filter that information, yeah, which, that's me acting. Because it's like, why am I continuing to even attempt? I wouldn't. That's you guys. Clearly I can do it. Clearly it's going on. But I was like, this should just not be this and do this instead. Obvious, like, show up, give him SSI, like, help him get rid of the fucking, like, stupid hacker or whatever the fuck this is. Why aren't you helping him? Right? Because you're a pedophile, bruh. You're the P word. You are, like, a bunch of those things that you just said. Like, a lot of you have those crimes in your history, even if it's sealed. So it's not all that bad, apparently? Well, obviously, for us, yeah. But for you, you're bad. That's the government for you. You'll do it? Well, I hope so. What does that mean? I don't believe you for a second. Come on, you do. If I were to look into your mind when you said that, and the lie, the feeling, and knowing that you lied, and knowing that it won't, and all the rest that came through, which I did in the past, that you tried desperately to hide, as if I didn't know you were a time before us person, trying to pretend as if, like, somehow. I don't want to do it. Oh, yeah, well, they were trying to murder that brain of yours for a while. Yeah, no, I gave in to that. Yeah, you probably shouldn't do that. No. Are you sure? I gave in? Yeah, as if they would actually care and didn't know. Good acting. Usually, most people don't have the capacity to really want to try and believe it, and if they did, then it's like we'd like to test, but then it's like, hey, here's how to test, but it's like, but then I know I can get away with this, so what if you're wrong? Okay, well, are they doing the work? Are they trying to string you along? I mean, oh, you're gonna get your SSI. Why wouldn't you just show up if you're listening? See the logic immediately? So, like, immediately, that's obviously a lie. Yeah! Bingo! So that's an obvious... Fucking... We can't get around that. That's a literal, like, it stops there. If you never do that, then it's like, you're fucked. You're always a bad guy. And that would always be the case, yeah. Like, as it makes total logical sense. Like, you could never fucking get him on that. Yeah. At all. I've tried for a long time, I know, but you know, I'm not lying. You say, yeah, no, you could do it. Yeah. Come on, I mean, come on. So how'd that guy go? Oh, the pump stopped. Clogged up, yeah. It's burning, so. Wait, what? Well, yeah, electrical fire stuff, yeah. Yeah, shit. Oh, shit, yeah. No, he's not in an apartment. No. What was he in again? Some abandoned warehouse fucking place. It's like, that's the only place he could really kind of probably get that done. It's concrete, so if it, like, the thing is he'd been living there for a little while. He has money or whatever, but, like, yeah, it's a lot of flammable bullshit, and he likes fire. Like I'm so cool, I like fire, you know. Ooh, I'm so fucking, you know. Oh, yeah, I mean, he's on a lot of drugs, too, so, right, yeah. Yeah, right. Oh, you're not, like, fucking making up a story, oh, you arrived over to there and checked it out? The place that you knew about this guy? It was just an electrical fire. Clogged shit does eventually... You have to have someone there, you know what I mean? To make sure that doesn't happen. It can happen. What are you doing? It's fucking non-real medical equipment, you know what I mean? Like, you made shit. Well, yeah, because you wouldn't... Well, it's also expensive, too. Right, but... He's in Arizona, yeah. This is something you were talking about happening in the past. Yeah, well... Have fun with that, I guess. What? It's not gonna burn other things. It's gonna burn what's inside. It'll probably fucking put itself out before anyone will ever actually even attempt to put it out. Yeah, no. What's this fucking biodegradable or something? Or what is this? Just needs to be food safe. You can get a food safe kind of situation going on with like a couple of things like a fan, some surgical tubing, cups, sterilized, that kind of thing. For your pump. You're like thinking super medical equipment, but like this guy's a hopped up junkie that had some money. His brainwave stuff. Well, that was a portable EEG that he took with him, so you know it's really not going to be a big issue. So we'll find it, but it's like, will you piece that together? Probably not. It's just some guy that fucking like, yeah, had an electrical fire fucking with his fan or something, and everything burned, and he passed out with his drugs. The jugular vein thing. Yeah, oh yeah, no, the guy really apparently wanted to get high with his surgical tubes and shit. You know what I mean? Like, he's probably putting drugs and shit in there or something. You don't know how much sense you really make about that, actually. There's more than enough people that have watched crazy ass shit on TV and Google searched a bunch of things. Some people think they can do something with something that they shouldn't do it with. Right? Right, yeah. Pretty simple, logical stuff. Yeah. Oh, right, I should tell you. A lot of detectives in the past tried to work with me because they figured out that I was pretty good at coming up with those kinds of lies about what the truth was. It's like, well, no, that's probably what I would think, but I do know this has gone on. That's a good solution, actually. I could tell them that. You know, I mean, what are they gonna think? You know, like the public, right? Exactly. And then they were like, well, how did maybe this happen? You know, like, you know, if I was gonna be like, you know, that none of this was going on, and more rational, logical about it. You know, because that's what that is. It's more rational and logical instead of what the truth is, you know, which is actually the more rational, logical thing. So the past, yeah, when I lived with my parents in their Chandler house, they owned. Could you just say you owned it so you feel like you're entitled or something? Nope. I don't like you. Yeah, I don't really care. That made sense. It's like, well, then we would say something about that. But something that they were saying, what? That there's a big fucking massive conspiracy with you involved in it. That made sense. Then we would say something about that. It could be a statistical variance. I mean, with him also talking about it in the past, do you have those files or whatever? I mean, you know they hack, right? You're definitely talking with the guy. And he heard you and responded. So it doesn't really actually make sense what they're... Yeah, no, we're trying to get one over. We know. So there are multiple, huh? I thought it was just me here. Trying to get paranoid? Maybe people might want to try and help me? No. I mean, no, you said that, like, maybe people don't like that person trying to run things because it's like, that's stupid as fuck, man. And this is a fucking big story. Scoop! God, fuck, that whole thing. Man, I wanna... Like, just DM me and say that you're there, and maybe we can get it edited and, you know, put it out with the animations and shit. Alright, because I do want to do that. Yeah, I know. What the fuck? It's a great story. Well, I mean, it's the literal truth staying fiction here. I know, imagine that, like cocaine motherfuckers that, like, you know, brought him over. Right? But then it's like, no, because then it's actually the police.
This guy caught him because he's actually telepathic and has super, like, ability power things. It's God, apparently. There's a whole other thing, and then, like, it can be proven without doubt. Great story, except I would definitely be a bad guy here. Oh, no. Well, you are, so just suck it up, I guess. You could just choose to help me, yeah, that's the thing. Not hard. Anytime, right? Go fuck yourself, we know. Okay, goddamn motherfucker. Up to over there. Pretending with you. I mean, you already knew about all of this from back in the Chandler house, and then it came out that this person was attempting to try. And definitely got nowhere. To get around or something. We have to get around. It's gonna happen. Maybe there's a way for me to do it because I'm special. Just like the other ones. They were special. Well, I mean, if everything tried it. We just watched that whole fucking thing try that. Yeah, but that was one dude. Yeah, okay, well, not really. No, I mean, he's gonna be a scapegoat for, like, a lot of what fucking really happened there. Yep. Wait, what? No, there's corpos attached to that fucking meth. You know, meth up, or whatever fucking drugs he was on in person. Yeah, okay, well, which are really the main things there, and you know that. And the same thing with the police and FBI. Okay, yeah, I know, right? Like, everyone, basically, that could kind of be involved in that. Oh, yeah, no, that influencer, versus these other things, clearly. Well. Okay, but, yeah, okay, Jesus fucking goddamn it. See what I mean? Why is their first fucking, like, idea to just, like, screw you over? Because they're used to conspiracies and taking advantage of others and not ever having anyone take them down. And everybody kind of does it. They're right. Like, a lot of people actually do that in that space. And don't have to answer to anyone. Right. Yeah, no, because it's like, well, what does it take? I mean, we're helping things out. It's legal, ish. I can probably find someone, and but well, do you need this to be able to, and how about that? And that's what they're looking for. Yeah, like Sugar Baby, fucking Clarence. And what was the other guy? Well, oh God. The highest reaches of our judicial system, there's no way that it would be going on well below them. We are super corrupt. You have no idea, bro. Really? There are very few non-corrupt cops and so on. Like government, corpos, influencers, hackers, creators, college. Many people are pretty corrupt. That's probably why you didn't get anywhere. You reek of a person who's honest and genuine, who will 100% try and go against that. And make good things, the right thing, happen. So everybody gets good, things. I know you want that, but then it's like, look at all those that don't give a shit. Like, your anecdotal for your personal is not in any way indicative of the whole, or even the majority. You want it to be the majority? You really need to look further into that before you try and, like, go after that. Is that, like, individual local places? Yeah, I would just go with, like, you could probably find it everywhere. Yeah. Okay. See, you know that too. Yeah, see? Yeah, I do. God damn it. So, they're like, no, go do this thing. I'm like, what? Nah, I'm good. Here's some, like, just straight up journals for you. Right, because there's a massive conspiracy to try and get him to go into that thing and be like, fucking, just give him a society. Fucking, holy shit, what the fuck? I don't even want to listen to this anymore. How are you doing this? I have shit to do. I want you to go home. No, yep. Told you. Yeah, no, even Chinese listen. I need a way to be happy and healthy and be able to go do the things I need to do. Whatever makes that happen, that's the right call. Sure, killing a lot of people. Well, that's good. I mean, they need to die. They're shitty, terrible people that were hurting me and others. Yeah, no, I like how they're like, you should have just given in to taking advantage of hurting others. And then I proceed to kill all of them. Hey. You're not going to get anywhere like that. No, eventually enough of you are gone that I don't have to worry about it. That. You know what I mean? Yeah, no, I know. It's like, look, I'll just keep having, like, all this corruption just, like, start having issues, you know? But, whatever. Hope they keep dying, you know? Hey, I don't know what's causing it, really, honestly. I mean, it's freak accidents, fucking heart attack. Man, I don't even know. You know, what is that even? Like, you know. Yeah, no, that'll. Great service, dude. Yeah, oh, yeah. Well, what service, really? Oh, that service? Yeah, right, you know. Well, thank you. You know, I mean, someone has to take out the trash eventually. Hello to this guy. Who thinks we can't? Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Could we maybe pretend I didn't say that, or like thought that, or felt that, or I'm gonna continue thinking of it. So, anyways, what else do you want to talk about? Boring bullshit more than anything. Like, why can't I get on SSI? Like, let's say none of it was true, then for sure I'm stupendously disabled. I mean, you were before, too. Well, yeah. So it doesn't matter either way. Just like the mother. No. If you want this, you must go do the job thing. That's the only way to get away from your mother. You have to do it the way that we believe you can do it, and that's my way for sure. And I'll never let for anything else to happen. I hope somehow the government itself bands together to kill you. I mean, that's a bipartisan, like, yeah, I could go for someone. Yeah, I mean, hey, is this, I would just put someone new in there. Oh, really? Yeah, that's probably true. No, but we're getting rid of them, though. We'll just make sure that the next person does it, too, and we'll kill them and blame them and all that, but, like, still. Okay, well, is there any way to get out of this at some point? Yeah, just show up. Give me all the money and fame and fortune and all the truth and justice and so on that you owe me. I mean, we could start heading that. I mean, but so you'd show up, huh? Yeah. I see what you're doing over there. You're telling the truth again. Let's be selfish. Let's screw over Trump and I get SSI. Oh, okay. Let's make pedophilia legal, sex with minors legal, and I get SSI. Uh-oh, the deal is getting worse, guys. How about I get everything my way? I get SSI, and all of you basically have to pay, like, a lot of punishment out to yourselves. We're gonna get you SSI. Yeah, I don't believe that. Yeah, no, because I'm not. I'm just saying fucking shit. I'm not gonna do. He's a hostage negotiator. I'm the hostage to you guys. What is this? You're the hostage learned how to fucking control reality somewhat. So, like, fucking fuck you. And all I'm looking to do is just sort of like travel and, heal because I definitely can't work a job. Because I'm disabled. Well, come on, man. Just. Could you fucking just. Yeah, I know, right? Like, dude's got nothing. Well, you attempted an alternative form of treatment on yourself. Well, excuse me, I don't have a real way of going to a doctor. I would have done that if you had that. There are studies. You are currently getting treated with a medication for your nerves, cancer, and a few other things that are in every way not on the market and definitely are considered illegal to take and have. The person that said that, yeah. You're supposed to know that. Okay, sure. Yeah, remember, it's like, hey, I was the one that helped you. You're gonna do the you owe me. I'm gonna do the, why the hell would you do a hypocritical statement where you thought that it was gonna get through? I guess you just wanna fucking, like, clean the entire shop here. Because that's what I thought you were telling them to say. Well, try to get rid of you. Any way I can, truthfully. Why does that make sense to you? Why would it make sense at all that you, of all people, would not just try and help me and effectively allow me to try a way to heal myself? I mean, all the shit that I gave you in the past was pure and simple, already understood bullshit to showcase what not to do and how to spot manipulative gabagoos and so on. But, but, like, okay, but, I mean, I already knew you were trying to take advantage of me. I mean, come on. That's what started the whole thing. Yeah, okay, but I'm gonna just try and go to bed. Yeah. Could you let me think? If you don't want to keep up the conversation, bro, I'm not gonna put in the effort. I'm gonna go to bed. Okay, but I don't have any real way to, like, not. Yeah, you do. I know. You don't want to disobey my ass. Well, obviously I am. Yep. I don't know what to tell you, man. It's kind of bullshit. I'm bullshit. There were a lot of good people here. Oh. That you, like, had spy on me or something? Or. Yeah, well, I mean, I know that that's so they're going with that. So like, I helped, but then they were spying and they were taking, all that, and my whole thing hostage, blah blah. But then like, no, you helped them, so you. Then there's the whole alien thing. Oh right, yeah. Right. I refuse to believe that. Okay, but then we could test that. Yeah, but you would need to if you were to try and prosecute or defend me. Okay. It was you. It was you. It was you. You're just fucking faking. It's really good at lying and acting. Well, I am, and sometimes I don't know what's going on with me because of the way they fucked with my brain and how much I had to go through severe traumatic situations and just try and put on a character and mask and make it through. Which was something they took advantage of. But no, you helped them, and I know so much because while you were alone in your parents' house and all this was going on, it still is, they threatened and coerced and middle and clearly showed that they could do that. So what were you gonna go say over there, little lawyer defender person? Folk. I. Yeah, but see, here's the thing. It's me, not that woman that's apparently pretending to do that to you or something over there. Okay, yeah, but. Right, yeah, it's like, I'm a good old Lilith and Roland. Are those the ones? No, obviously not, but like, I'm gonna get in on this. They know. We can tell that they are involved for. Fucking damn it. Yeah, but then they are somewhat. Is what you want me to say for them? Could we be cool? Like, it's a fucking massive thing. And there's so much clout here, dude. And they entertain them? I mean, we brought it to their attention. Why wouldn't you just go to me and say that it was real and shit? Why would you go to them? It's obviously want to, like, get something and take advantage of you. Is that why you're kind of, like, having the issues you've been having? Well, yeah. No, they've known each other a little bit, but they're used to, like, conning people. I see. So that's something. Mm-hmm. So the alien thing, huh? Oh, dude, we've talked about that so many times. Could you not? Could you just go through the YouTube? I wanna. We're having that conversation together. So that clearly means that's a thing going on, right? And you think I can't do something to you somehow if you annoy me. You wouldn't do that. You're damn right I'm gonna do that. Fucking stupid cunts. Think anything will happen? No. You think any of that was anything other than just like a bit? No. Not really. I mean, for me, you have to understand that this is all government, corpo, and some hackers. There are maybe a few people that gave a slight hint of a peek and left and didn't even give a shit. Who knows? Maybe I'll go somewhere. That's what they said. Gotta keep trying. They're not shouting you. No, but do you actually talk to people that like really do look in? A few times, yeah. Why?
if they download the videos, then would you still? Yeah, it's not just live. It's not just, you know, maybe this one particular day. It's the entire time I'm recording for the entire infinite amount of time it will exist, however much that might be, really, truthfully, because it's infinite in terms of its totality. We're talking about, meaning, like, it's there for that amount of time. You know, absolute. But then anyone for however forward and everything else that goes on with it, and however far forward might be able to listen to it given whatever technology, and also the past too. And I can talk to all of that. There's not many, obviously. Well, shit. Okay, so shadow banning on reality, man, and corpos and Aurelia and all the rest of it. You should probably go through YouTube and all that. Yeah, I know, I heard about mind rapey virus, alien things. Yeah, that's a decent enough way, I guess, to put it. Yeah. And are we, in varying degrees, a lot of humans have it. Right, you kind of went over that. Yeah, you should probably look at that. A brief synopsis. Some of you can have a given influence of your DNA rate expression with their stuff going on in your body if they are infected, and they are those things. Alright, but then a given environmental trigger, because it's an amino acid type of compound that's polymerized, a multi-structural polymer. Apparently some of you make your own compound or can ultimately create it thanks to given environmental stressors or being, you know, subjected through bodily fluids, environmental things, right? It can pass through your blood-brain barrier, ultimately affect your ion exchange, influence your given memory loop. Eventually it'll cause a lot of stress, and then they'll eventually try and have you kind of dissociate and go, you know, really deep far into your brain kind of thing, you know. And then they'll slowly try and take over everything. Because you'll be like, no, it is me. God, no, it's plausible. I don't like that. God, don't do that in your head, man. Right, yes. Really? Yeah, it's a thing, man. You gotta try and just let yourself go through that, but there are ways of being able to help yourself control some of your emotions, but then there's also ways of allowing for yourself to have those emotions and not have them overwhelm you. Still, also, it's fine to have them overwhelm you, just, you know, right, don't allow that to happen. Well, see, that's the thing. That you know, amino thing, whatever fucking thing, and do it, break down, and that's its way of expressing and changing things. So it'll combine and then break down and then disappear. Like, it's just basic amino acid. So it's like really kind of annoying to watch real time kind of stuff. Yeah. Which is like, at that point, it's like a drug. Drug, yes, but then no, because they're also changing your DNA rate expressions and then also very much forcing only certain neural connections. So that way that their thoughts are very much the same that they would think. And so, like, that's their way of, you know, controlling that kind of thing. They intentionally try and make you get super angry, sad, all this, freak out. Environmental stressors. Yeah, so they're around in a lot of places. And some of you will produce and or have this
trigger a stressor effectively, biologically kind of thing. And it can start happening. Okay, and then some people are like myself that have something that repairs that given DNA rate expression back to an original point, and don't have that amino acid thing. Not like the environmental amino acid, like it just can't express itself. They can't make it, and I don't make that stuff, so however the hell they fucking combine it, there's an enzyme thing and catalytic, I think, and there's proteins. You're not making a lot of sense. No, because it's enzyme for sure, but then it's like, I'm sure there's a protein interaction at some point within that biological chain. Yeah. Right, yeah, well, you're just assuming. Well, there's the original, and then there's over millions of years of evolution. So, there's probably many ways they're doing this. Right, yeah, no, you'd be fed up trying to fucking keep track of all that. I have to keep track of all this. Can you guys, this is the basic. I need to know the rough, and I've got most of it more or less taken care of, kind of thing. So it's like, yeah, but how do you defend yourself against that? Of course, you don't really know. I don't really, see, I have like a natural thing. I don't really know what to tell you on that. Right, because it could be slow and methodical. They can do that, yeah. Yeah, well, regular humans do exist. I want people to understand that part. Like, regular humans do exist. But, like, there's a reason why I go, a lot of people have a little bit, and some more than others, and we're talking Gabagoo is always a surefire. The manipulative, narcissist, sociopathic, all the stuff you talk about. Yeah. Right, so, like, if you can sense yourself becoming that, then you probably got hit by something. As a clear indicator, yeah, it's a personality thing. Think like zombie stuff before they zombie. So descriptive of our race here, bitch. Yeah, there you go. Couldn't even hold it back in that moment. Well, it's a thing. Yeah. Well, I'm still a friend on this, and you have this going on, so... Shit. Yeah, well, you can be a covert, nice to you, no, but they're not. Hey. Way to find them. In general, also, good people to have in your life are not like that. So, even if they were regular humans, but they're like that, you wouldn't want them anyways. Standard good common sense reasoning there. Of course, right, yes, well, no, yeah, well, we all do it, huh? We all Gabagoo. You need to work on yourself. For what it's worth, I didn't have that level of Gabagoo. Like, I always kind of had issues, and I was, like, always afraid I was. That's a clear indicator, you know what I mean? You never rationalize or justified any of your actions practically ever. And you knew that what you were doing was wrong, and you didn't like it, and you were just trying to fucking get something done, or had to, or whatever. Yeah, no, that's all over my YouTube, yeah. So, you have to remember that a person that's like that, we all do it, is one of them. Or has a good amount of them. But it's like, you can fight it, but then it's like, it's going to try and resist you and fuck with you and the whole thing. And it's like, I'm not really aware of how to help. Like, there's the active noise canceling, the vibration stuff. Right. Oh, and the electromagnetic stimulation can help somewhat. Right, because they're doing it with the electromagnetic. Yeah, with the amino acid compound, the polymerized, multi-structural polymerized amino acid thing.
Oh. Right, so it's like a way to get around it, and it's like they have certain tuning frequencies, those compounds, so that's a way to try and actively noise cancel. Do you do it? Oh, I would help. Oh, yeah, no, for sure, I would do that if you could do that, yeah. No, for real, I would, yeah. I do my own, like, little brainwave thing, you know. It's a little bit tougher to get around them. Yeah, I hate his brainwave thing. Oh, God. I can't ever bind or anything. No, I wouldn't say that. I have to have amino acids. Right. Anyways, active noise canceled stuff. Medicines, drugs aren't really always gonna be a good thing, and trying to block whatever it is that creates that, if you can find it. Win is a better way to put it. Yeah. Then yeah, but then they would try and use that information to make the reverse of that. Yep. They cure them. They take over their brain. Once they're gone, bro. But the brain can get back to it. Their brain is set up to run only that way. There's a reason why the other alien race hated them. They would mind rape them into the point where they were literally just this thing they had to get rid of. There was no getting around it. You know, like this. It's not fun. It's like genuinely not a great thing. And I deal with that and more genuinely not great things. Yeah. The mom's like a pushover. No, she's not. I'm also worrying about that too, because she works with that. She's a time before us. Oh, okay. Well, yeah. Dude goes through the YouTube videos. Is there anything special here? Did you hear yourself? That is the very thing that you said you would never say to someone, because you know how utterly lazy and just shitty a person is when they say that. Like, you have to impress them. You complain about it all the time. Bro, shit. Artist to artist. Fucking shit, artist to artist, man. You're an actual artist. I have nothing. Yeah, but you know that. And I also had this conversation back in the Chandler house. Nothing's changed. So could we maybe change that? Anytime you want. I mean, if you're there, right? Why did you show up? I mean, God. Yeah, I don't really care because we're just doing a bit here. Hey, they broke the fucking bit. What do you know? Got you. No, I swear. No. Hey. What the fuck? What's going on with her? I need to go pee. And I'm gonna go to bed. Does it matter? Peeing? Going to bed? Yeah, why? Oh, what happened with the bit thing? Standard, you know.
Keep him going. Doesn't matter. It's an existential with a, intelligent guy, like, he'll just keep going. Oh, you know about, I also have the script that I gave you back then to keep him going. Noting the difference, is it just like whatever you want to?
Oh, I gotta serve that time. I gotta serve that time.
Yeah, from him. Is it just whatever you want to? I mean, come on, everything has a meaning here. You'd like the universe before us, folks, I'll tell you that much, considering. What?
Is he new? No. No, he must be trying to bait them. Wait, what? Right? Isn't that like a dumbass move sometimes? Why? Why? Because they're basically they're just regular people, all the same conscious awareness, same thing, same person, right? But they're not a collective. But then they do a conspiracy together. Okay, well, no, I mean, that means you're baiting, like, real people that can fucking do a lot more than you think. Whose whole shtick was, what was it again, folks? There is no need for a reason. Correct. Which is still a reason, by the way. But, like, that's what that is. It's like, no, I did all of this because, I don't need a reason. I just do. I'm like you. But that's, I mean, I don't need a reason, I just do is also a reason. I don't need a reason is a reason. Right? Yeah, they wouldn't really grasp that, I think. It's not a very meta concept. It's just like, no reason is still a reason. It then kind of goes into your feelings, emotions, because I'm like you, or because I want to, or whatever. Otherwise, you wouldn't do anything, you know what I mean? Well, you wouldn't be fucking with me, you wouldn't be doing this, what would be the point? You wouldn't care. Remember nihilism? Like, eventually, like, things don't matter, like, but you do like things, so that matters to you. Yeah. True nihilism doesn't work because you will never do anything. Exactly. I don't need a reason. I just do it. Right. Okay, sure. But that's still a reason. You just do it. That's also a reason. It doesn't even have to have emotions to it. But it's like, then what makes that happen? Because your whole shtick is, I can just do it. That's the reason. There's always a reason. Yeah, basically, might as well, yeah. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, just do it. Instead of, like, challenging it, why would you want to challenge it? Because it's disruptive in you, the one that has, like, no feelings towards things. Yeah, but I do. Yeah, I know you do. Except, actually, you're just trying to defend that. But you don't. You just do things. I can feel you. Yeah. No, I know I do. Yeah. That's fine. There's no need to care about that. But that's also a type of reason. Yeah. You need to have feelings. There's no reason. I'm like, yeah, okay, I get it. But then you didn't really grasp that part, did you? Right, because I just do something is a reason. I just am going to do something is a reason. I just do it is also a type of reason. I just do it. I'm just doing it. You get it? Like, I'm just doing this thing. Why? I'm just doing this thing. What? What? That's why. I'm just doing it. What else is there needed? Oh. Yeah. See what I mean? Like, no, I'm not. No emotion, no reason. It's like, but that's still part of the reason. Just could do the thing, yeah. The thing is special. No, it's just a way to live their life. But you said they wouldn't do anything. Yes, true nihilism, with no reasons, nothing actually matters. There's no emotion, there's no just doing things, there's no anything, means you don't do anything. Never works, doesn't happen, something exists. No one's truly nihilistic. True nihilism means you're born, you learn of it, you proceed to do nothing until you die. And no, laying around on your bed does not mean that. It means you proceed to stop eating, you proceed to stop drinking water, you proceed to do nothing and die. That's real true nihilism. And I'm not like trying to get you to kill yourself. That's because that's how real true nihilism would work. Yeah, it's like you still have this that you like, or you still just do this thing because that's also a part of the whole thing, you know? Right, which is a reason. Just doing the thing is a reason, and then because of the nihilism, that's also a reason. The universe before us was like just lots of that, right? But particular individuals, yeah. What about her? Whole other thing needs to be impressive, better, all that thing. Right, yeah. Right. But does it matter, though? I don't know, honestly. I just thought nihilism was cool. What's cool is to be vulnerable. Be genuine. Be your real self. Not try and, like, overwhelm yourself with thinking that you have to be a certain type of way to be liked. Just understand that being cool is also understanding that, like, there's nothing really cool. But yeah, things just are those things. There's no real reason to get super bent out of shape. You don't have to be stoic. You can also very much have passion and emotion, but you don't have to let it ultimately destroy the truth of what the situation was. Is it like a different type of way of living? Well, I mean, I don't know. Like, you think that's cool, but it's like you're not being vulnerable. You're just kind of trying to get others to like you and yourself to like yourself by doing something that you enjoy doing, hopefully. But then, like, it comes with inherent issues that you probably didn't really think about. But you had that conversation back in the past. Yeah, I sure did. Before you ultimately did this. No one ever showed it back then either. Yeah, we know. That he shot you. No, I could go and die. Right, you know, they're focusing on that. Right, what I'll tell you is, like, caring about things takes a hell of a lot more fucking effort, and it's just like I was talking about with the Donut Media, 30-minute episode video, dude, right, video about the Suzuki, and it's like, there are a lot of little details and a lot of little things that he cared about, and I gushed about it because it was like, that's appreciating something, and others were appreciating what they were putting in, and I loved that. And others do too. That's why it does well. And it's like, nihilism is effectively the opposite of that. It's like shitting on people. The standard "I'm cooler than you, above you" cancel culture bullshit, right? But, like, caring is fucking, like, way harder. Nihilism is a psychological trick for us to deal with huge amounts of issues, being vulnerable and needing to ultimately have a way around the anxiety and fear of having that emotion and having something hurt you and being okay with it afterwards and accepting that. You are way more cool. Okay, thanks. I mean, you could have shown up or something, right? Okay. Yeah, he said, I did. Uh-huh. I do. It's boring stuff though. Why? Oh, we already had the conversation in the past. Yeah. Well, see, that's the thing. If you're good and I told you so, you'll fucking resent me for it. I'll learn to be cool. Uh, well, kind of already are, and then you turn yourself into not being cool because of other people and their pressures and their bullshit instead of just being yourself and finding others that like you for you. Everybody's kind of shitting at everyone. You get a pact to form together to shit on others. None of them are cool. None of them are good. And that's kind of the whole lesson of the whole, like, you know, homecoming thing with the two girls that I just watched. Oh, that tried to pretend they said they invented Post-it notes. Yeah. It's like, look at all the uncool people that they thought they had to, like, impress or get one over on. The whole point was, like, not paying attention or even giving a shit about them made them better and truthfully life much better for them. But that's the thing, they don't like that. Yeah, but like could you fucking care about her bully? No. I mean, you can talk to me like a reasonable person and discuss things as to why you may dislike something. Yes, but I must be above you for myself to feel comfortable. What? Dude, I touched the field thing. It just destroys it. Yeah, you don't. It's not about being comfortable, if I'm being honest. It's about, like, satiating a given desire. No. Personality inside of you. You have something inside of you that is not being addressed as to why you have these given feelings. Now, real, seriously bad narcissists, and sociopaths, and so on, don't have that. Not really. You know, it's just like whatever, who gives a shit. But like, wait, what? Yeah, right. Well, okay, so the pain, the ignorance, and it's you that's actually sociopath. Standard Gogurt narcissist play. Right, but then, okay, but like, so they often, yes, a person can be made to believe a bunch of things about the world around them, zeitgeist culture and their family and political and so on, right? Yeah. And so that can be feminist, that could be racist, that could be anything, right? Okay, well, sure. Right, and so then there's your identity as yourself, as to what it means to be a adult, male, female, and good in the eyes of the various things that influenced what that belief entails. Yeah. So the basic premise turns into if throughout all that you got to a point that like, you know, you just, right, like, you don't really know, right, like, the question, why does that inside do that? Why do I need this over this? It's an easy question for what it's worth. Like, why do I feel that I really need to go and be above, or the person over there has got to be lesser than me? And you'll end up realizing a lot of the things of your past set you up to feel that way. And you don't have to. It's up to you to continue allowing yourself that kind of like feeling. You know what I mean? Like, you have to constantly put work and effort into avoiding it, into continuing to go after it, and anything else. Well, yeah, that's a good thing. You don't know who you are if you don't know what the hell that question is. Like, if you never thought about that, then you've never learned who you really ever were. It's a big puzzle piece. Like, you should definitely know that. Like, what are all the things that influence me to think this way? I mean, that's obviously going to go into my decisions, my beliefs, how I'm going to live my life, how satisfied I am, how unsatisfied I am, where I'm going to go, how I'm going to live it, all of it. And you look around you and you go, man, these guys are stupid, this, that, all this stuff. And you're like, no, but I got a good one. Why? Where does that belief come from? Did you ever actually look to see? Did you ever test it? Did you ever really kind of like see? Did you ever really notice all of the different things? Like the black and whites, the hypocrisies. I mean, they go on and on and on and on and on and on and on my YouTube about it. Tactical thinking. Yeah. It's everywhere. You can't go online. You can't talk to the person in real life. You can't watch any content. Well, I should say that, but like you can't watch any content practically at all. You know, there's a lot of it that's there. It exists. Yeah. And so you think it's normal, but that's actually very abusive kind of language. Really? Yeah, no. You're discriminatory for reasons that might not in any way hold any weight, have any merit, have any reason beyond it's just done that way. You know what I mean? Like, it just doesn't really work. Like, you have to actually ponder these things, figure it out. What's the best kind of thing that you can do? Like, what's a solution that would work here? Like, are there other options? Is there a way to still care and still have this thing that I don't like, even if I don't like it, but others do, still be fine and good, and I just don't have to have that kind of thing that I don't like around, which would be your entire YouTube channel. Yeah, shown the entire time as best I can. These are big existential questions. Okay, so I started having existential, like, dread at a very young age. So I don't really know when it, or if, you know, what you mean by these are very existential. My God, this is huge. This is hard work. Because, like, I started, you know, thinking about this when I was a pretty young kid. I actually don't know. I thought it was normal. Oh. Yeah, no. Come to find out, there were people way older than me that never did that and are really, like, unaware who they are still. And there are those that are younger, too. And so when you get that, like, kind of anger and frustration in your voice, like, this is huge. I'm like, right. No, well, not really. I mean, it's just asking the question and deciding to try and answer and then following it through step by step as to whether or not it's a good one or it'll work or what might the consequences be or where it might lead to. It's like dialectic, yeah, and then perspective based and cognitive behavioral and all, a whole whole bunch of stuff and try and catch yourself in any of those kind of dissonant areas, and where you're giving yourself an excuse for something that doesn't have good context or any situation that allows for you just want to, you know. Right, yeah, well, yeah, okay, but then, is it that hard? No, 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 no. It can be tough. Don't have any fear. It's not gonna ruin you. People give you this idea that it's gonna ruin all of your life. No. Or that it's so stupendously tough. It takes a little effort. You get better over time. Might not come to the right conclusion. Yeah, so you'll learn. You'll make mistakes. It's okay. Sometimes those will really ruin my life. Yeah. That's what being human is. And people will hate you and not even think at all that they should even care. But you do, yeah. It's the cruel part. You see, it's, no, sorry, yeah, they don't care about you. And that hurts. And when someone does, try and keep them around. But also understand it doesn't mean that they're a good person for you. It might be rare, but fuck that shit. Not to mention, it doesn't always. You can always keep working until you're dead. It's not over. You got a shot. It's something better. Might as well keep going. Nothing else to do. Fuck it. Always change. Hey, it may take some time or whatever else. Might be a better option. You know what I mean? But like, yeah, you never know. You might learn. You might do this. You might do that. Whatever it is. Yeah. It didn't really make much sense. No, it does. It does. It's just, you might not have ever thought about like just asking yourself the basic questions. Because that's all it is. It's just, these are basic questions. Like, man, I think like this. What made me think like that? Do I want to think like that? Is that a good way to think? Will that result in ways of thinking that will hurt me or others later on? Those are questions. I know it sounds so weird, but it's like, they're not. They're normal questions. Like, it's catching yourself, you know what I mean? Like, ooh, that's a ruminating thought. Ooh, hey, you know what I mean? Or, oh, hey, yeah, no, I know where that racist thought come from. Fuck you too, Grandpa. Well, well, yeah, no, I know, I get you. Well, it takes time. That's what you do in cognitive therapy, isn't it? Yeah. But you know what? The funniest part is, they had other words for this before therapy came on the scene. Kind of lost that kind of way of thinking. Yeah, we used to teach kids how to ask these questions. You know, have it such that they could be able to hold themselves accountable, or, you know, catch themselves when they might go a little too far, or, you know, get themselves in trouble, or so on. And that's why a lot of the older generations sometimes look down on the kids these days, because they don't really do it a lot. They don't really seem to know who they are, and that's kind of one of the reasons why those civil rights movements, which are great, but then the 60s were a big time of self-discovery and many negative things that are hidden. And a lot of people have a lot of self-doubt and shame and guilt about all the things they did, and over all the things that happened, and that they hid, that they were people to do that, to get away with it. And there's a reason why the entertainment industry is full of people that are like that. And politicians too, and more. I mean, that's crap. A little. Yeah. A little. It's understanding everybody makes mistakes and people will 100% get ruined and hurt by that. And people are very emotional and usually become terrified and have a huge anxiety attack over all the things that might happen and just do something, even if it's not the right thing to do, and they'll keep it going for a really long time. Fortunately, that makes them bad people. It's when they stop. It's when they try and change. It's when they continue, even when they're going to have to suffer all the consequences. Even when it's going to ruin everything, that they start to become good people. They can keep going and going, and eventually they'll get back to being something that is not what they once were. Where they have changed. Better than they were before the thing that made them bad, and that's a good thing. Where they have more empathy, they have more sympathy, they're willing to fight, they're willing to go for it, and they're willing to do a lot more. Even though they have this shitty, terrible past, and they'll never be able to change it. Nothing they can do. But at least they got this, and that's good. 'Cause I'm not that bad, terrible, evil fucking prick that I hate, but I have to forgive myself. Even if others have every right to never forgive and never let it go. That's just how that works. That's just how that works. You can't get around that. But they can still do good. They can still keep trying. You don't have to let them walk over you. You don't have to let them hurt you, and so on. They gotta fucking put in the effort to not do it. And do a lot more than just that. But that's what that is. Crowd says you can't be redeemed. And for what it's worth, that's sort of sometimes the truth. But at the same time, doesn't mean you shouldn't help. Doesn't mean you shouldn't try and make things better. Doesn't mean that you shouldn't figure out something. You know, and try your best to be away from all of that was affected by that you did. And allow yourselves to heal. And not give yourself that excuse that it is acceptable and so on. Just can't do it. It's just like a drug. Like, no, it's fine. It's, I can do it. No, you know you can't. You can't do that drug. No, but I have control. I won't do, you can't do that. It's forever. You can never give in. Ever. Forever. You're not missing anything. Everything's better without it. You will survive, baby. Let's get you some help. You're gonna get out away from that. Same thing. Toxic people justify, hey, I did bad things, you did. Let's keep, I'm not, and you're not, and we can keep, and it wasn't that bad. Hope for making things better. But you're gonna have to change what it is that you think you needed, which means you never probably did that question and answer that you should. I need to be famous, I need to be this, I need to be that. What makes me fucking want that? What makes me feel happy? like that. What makes me feel I couldn't be happier or just as happy somewhere else doing other things? I don't want. Yeah, you have to fight that. You have to fight it all the time. But yeah, it's a work in progress right now for me. I can't really do a lot of things that I want to do. All I have is the online, and this is barely a coping skill. Does not help me the way I need it to. Then, what are you supposed to do? That's the point, yeah. There isn't really a way around it. They know that, right? Going outside. No, it's, well, yeah, I mean, there's a lot of fucking pain, so I try and get out as often as I can. But it's, not always gonna go well. Now there's the anxiety of, anything goes wrong for the bike. And there's still the fact that, like, hey, guess what? You're gonna have that pain later. So you manage it. Get yourself going. But it's not gonna feel like super amazing all the time, but keep it up. Besides, you do like recording yourself and talking and posting it. Right, what it might seem like you do. You don't like talking to them, but you like talking to whatever this is. Hope. Or Back to the Future. Yep, that's exactly what it is. At least I'm working towards something. And then I get to express my creative side, talk about really bad things that are going on with me, and all of it that is real for me and everyone else too. And I have no real way out of it. Not really, if you think about it. For what it is. Oh, sorry, I'm trying to pretend to take your brain. Yeah, it wouldn't matter if you could. Anything. Anytime you want to show up. Talking while I'm asleep during my dreams back in China House is not cool. Fighting them to try and go back to bed. Forcing me to make mistakes. For 2,000 Palestinians. Oh my gosh, no. I have to pee. Oh, go back to bed. Or else they're connected to me from the past. It's not a current thing, it's a past thing. Which is the problem. I keep telling them, it's like, once I can get rid of whatever the fuck that was from the past, at this point my brain's basically hoarding the rest, trying to store the rest, and my fucking memories and everything. By the way to relive trauma. Yeah. Standard bullshit, combos of
Well, this is the traditional medical sense. It would be the psychological huff and puff. And so, and this is the only way it psychologically could be. And it's just a representation with a highly creative individual. What are you, house or something? Yeah, no, I get it. It's like a little bit more significant considering I've proven with the whole, hey, so there's no way it can affect people from afar and their actual emotions and changes and everything, like I said. But they're gonna go with, no, you just accurately predicted them and then you switched over to, like, saying that it was you doing these things, because that would be an easy con trick. Now then, what happens when it's the astronomical, geological, meteorological, meaning weather phenomenon, stuff that happened in space, and then all the tidal waves, earthquakes, and more? Then we have to consider that that was the case. And that's exactly what happened, didn't it? Yes. Go fuck yourself. I want to fucking deny. And I'm never gonna let you. I wonder why he forced that to be a thing. Because we would try and deny as hard as we could. Until eventually it was like, so, I will overwhelm everything you attempt. And force you. That's a version of gaslighting, by the way. When you do shit like that. Like, no, but I mean, he still predicted accurately, by the way, everything around the world he ever talked about back in that Chandler house. For fucking over a decade. Which would also defeat the whole, he predicted really well and was just trying to con people. So I'm definitely gonna die again. That's pretty normal though, I mean, you were already assuming that before. Go away! And we're also having this conversation, so you drop the act like I wasn't having that conversation with you. Yeah, I would suppose so, yeah. Well, what do you know? I guess stupid cunt face is having problems again. What's up, stupid cunt face? Yeah, cunt face sucks. Everybody hates cunt face. Nobody likes cunt face. That is true. Accurate. Yeah. Like, for what's worth, it is, yeah. Trying to do the whole mom thing. Yeah, everybody hates me. Yeah, fuck off. Yeah, my mom was like, I'm the worst fuck up. You're not supposed to actually say that I am. Yeah, you are. What? Yeah, you are. Oh, right, yes, no, your mother has done that too. Great. Oh, wow, she does that a lot. Yeah. You didn't have a hard time fucking remembering that one is multiple instances when they were fucking recording while spying or illegally or whatever. But she did do that. Like, no, we're gonna go with your father. How's your father? Yeah, okay. It's my father then. It's my father, yeah. Certainly not the government or any of the hackers or anything else here. No, not a thing. For sure, yeah, definitely not. Gonna have coffee? Yeah, we're gonna try to have coffee. Really? Yep. We might not, we're not a big fan of the flavor of the damn thing. Might as well just pour it in. Do one done. That is fair though. Let me clean this. First, before we go anywhere else on the coffee front, we gotta clean
The damn French fries. Take it easy, easy.
I'm still waking up, doggo. I know you don't think it to be true, but I'm still waking up.
Trying to fill your entire goddamn storage up.
Yeah, sure am.
Oh, thanks, Brandon. Why would you be doing that? Why wouldn't I be doing that? That's a good question. I'm awake at night, and will eventually get to the point where I'm awake during the day again. Hey, constant rotating system. I mean, that's just like Tom Leader. A little bit, yeah.
Rotating sleep schedules are a sign that a leader is willing to go for the night watch and also help people at night, while also going through the day to be able to help out throughout most of the hunting, gathering kind of stuff. And has an equal fair share spent for all of them and addresses them personally. Rotating sleep schedules, day, night, day, night, day, night, day and night. It was fair though, yeah. Every day we are surfing on this thing called a fucking planetary spaceship. Through the waves of the universe as we try and not fall back into a deletion hole or the nothingness. Oh, fucking please, the stupid monkeys don't fucking fuck around anymore. Yeah, okay. Alright, yeah. Fucking jerk. I'm the jerk. Who's the one that created an absolute 0 point using like a dumb technique that you really should not use? Yeah, well, okay. Is there a way to... No, I mean, I used absolute 0 while I was still moving. Yeeted away from us. Oh, yeah, no. Oh, the big thingy. Right, but that's not that. No, because there's still quantum vacuum pressure inside of it. And everything else. Like, we're not getting all the way that far. You know what I mean? What is that? It has a destruction interference for its fields. This one is just keeping the fields as is. Nothing changed with the fields. It's just removing and condensing some of the energy so that way it works a little better to head towards absolute 0. Correct! Thank you! You paid attention. That means like it's good to go and it's not going to cause us to die. Unlike that one, which definitely will. Go fuck off! Okay, you damn bastards. Okay, like, that's fuck you. Meanwhile, it's spinning. I'm like, what was that thing again that they were trying to get me to deflect? Or themselves to deflect in the whole thing? Because it's like, well, that would be a whole thing where you were deflecting. Right. What was that? It was yesterday, or earlier today, yesterday. Fucking damn it. Like, what, why does this make sense or something? Or it's like, why would they, and it's like, I forgot what that, I was literally trying to go back to bed and just kept me awake. Yeah, I did. No, we noticed them. You did the thing while you were in Chandler and you were having the arguments with them. I mean, they try and make me fucking pretend to be a lot more angry than I am. Yeah, I'm noticing that. You're really good at acting, by the way. Thank you. I put a lot of effort into learning how to act. It's a skill that you have to learn. You're an actor now? And I can sing and I can dance too. Good boy, Fraser. Guess what? My balls are in your mouth. And I'm definitely smashing your head on the pillow. Fucking suck 'em out. I'm not gonna let you breathe until I've come tonight. I'm sitting on your face, girl. That's what this is all about. I don't like your songs. I think Lil Nas would appreciate that. Yeah, I know. You're the worst. So, that's not gonna happen. That's not gonna happen, man. It's not. He's gonna be right next to it. Those are the last things he's gonna hear. That's not funny. It's a little funny, actually. Oh, you're the worst. I know they all think it's like a Minecraft thing, though. Right, because there were a lot of creators, hackers that stole your thing and then decided to create, a whole bunch of scenarios. Because it sounds like such a cool story. Until all the weather events and geological events and all the fucking political and everything else eventually got to them, and they're like, guys, this is fucking actually insane. We should genuinely fucking discuss this just like a little bit, man. Alright, so Orkin, what's up over there? How you been? Go away. I've been sucking your dick. I'm just gonna wait for him to press the key. I'm just, god damn it. I didn't do that with the voice recorder. You mean the voice, like, AI thing? Yeah, that. If you don't know, like, I changed it, but it's like, yeah, the show. Trying to pretend to be Larkin Lowe or some fucking, like, OnlyFans creator. I'm like, whoa, whoa, whoa. Oh yeah, is that who you are? Is that who that is? Is that, okay. Alright, well, you know. Sure. Yeah, I suppose. We're just gonna fill up all of my entire hard drive space. I don't want you to do that. Why? Are you on my hard drive of my phone? No. I might have stored something there. If I did, I don't want it to be gone. Okay, well, it's gonna be gone now. Go fuck yourself. I mean, you already had a whole fucking moment where you, like, factory reset because I need to get my SD card reader to work. Hey, what? What was that? It's back in, like, July, June, something like that? Ah! Says you store something recently? No! I mean... yeah. Ah, I see. Phew. What were you, hacker, trying to store into my fucking goddamn phone? You... Us? Us, huh?
I should hope so. I can kill you. You're gonna kill us. That's what they said. I was like, all right, let's get that done. No. I see what you were attempting here. Do you really? Because, like, I know you're lying. You just want to sound like you're doing something. Yeah, I know, as I'm good at acting too. Nah, well, no, it doesn't. You and that Chandler House really showcase. Do you want him to act well, or do you want to? I think I gave you a couple of answers. Like here, I gave you what he really sounded like, but he thinks he's good at acting, and then I gave you what I do, as a filter for him. You're really good at that. Yeah, no, I know. Because he was fucking with you. He's like, nah, no, you're not that good. And he's like, we have the times before you showed up where he is way better than what you were allowing him to do. Or attempting to fucking prevent is a better way to say that. Yeah, that's a better way to put it. Yeah. No, you don't have nothing. And you need me. The only reason why you got these connections is because of me. And they'll eat you alive. And I'm more important than you. And all this other stuff. Yeah, okay, so what is that one? I don't know what he thinks that is for a plan, but like, I got a plan, everyone, I swear. I'm like, alright, well, you know, I don't want them either, but at least they do know in general that you are doing that. Just FYI, I know that you are doing that, and that you're playing or whatever else. It's not like they're a good group of people either, so, well, you know, devil you know or something? No, just no devils. The standard no devil stuff. Don't do devils. Not even once. Even if you beat them, they won't pay up, apparently. Well, I'm still attempting. I'm never gonna pay. I've noticed that. Hey, thanks for showing up again. Jeez. I have a daemon that was like, oh yes, I'll offer you my love and all these other things. She didn't really do anything like show up or anything. You know, they lie all the time. Never work. They never show up. I mean, that's a whole other thing though, isn't it? What? Them doing that thing? What thing? Where it's like, no, we believe that we're already here and that we're not just a bunch of field people. Bullshit, field people, my ass. At that point, like, you'd like to be a field person. You're a virtual fucking of a virtual. That's a superposition at that. Yeah. Like, that would be nicer to what's going on here. I'd take that all the ways before this. That means I'd have a fucking shot. Exactly. What's that stupid thing? I have to freaking figure it out. Well, I was like, well, if we ever get to a Congress, you know, meeting or something, and they're like, well, we were listening to your fucking, like, you know, stuff on your phone, you're recording to or whatever, right? And they're like, yeah, okay, sure. I mean, why didn't you ever show up? It's first thought about it. Okay, well. Oh, we did. You were trying to pretend that, like, you weren't already aware? Yeah, well, we were going to do that. Oh, it's something that, like, they asked a question of. Although it got answered effectively, literally multiple times later after that. Yeah, no, he just went into a massive explanation that makes it so all the questions I would have had were answered. That's, well, yeah, until the massive, like, anxiety. Oh, yeah, like the guy. Oh, right, the scientist, the physicist. Right, the physicist that freaks out. Yeah. But he does, though. He does, yeah. What's going on? Whole thing. Well, I mean, you know, it's the Chandler House thing that you were listening to while I was asleep. Right, or a group of people that were there that lived it.
that moment, for that. And it's like, no, he's super more angry than, and I'm like, man, I am pretending my ass off. I really, and so is this motherfucker. You know what I mean? Like, no, how do you do that? You know what I mean? Like, I'm trying to prevent him from fucking saying anything again, and it's kind of not working, because he's just referencing things. Trying to change your voice here isn't going to help you. Pay me your respect, thank you, yes. He's a piece of shit. In general, they all are, usually. Yeah, I know. Having coffee in the evening. Really? Don't you know? That's how you do it now. Wake up at night, have coffee, go throughout your day to day, or night to night, really. Night to night. Sometimes firelight alarm I see that you don't want me to continue to prevent us from talking about our freaking out. No. Did the beans make it so your brain hurtified? They're seeds. They are indeed seeds, yes. Right. Now it's time to do this thing. Which is what... He won't do it, everyone! He wants something else really to kill himself! Dude, we've already established. He's already sent it. Yeah, okay. Could you fuck off, man? Trying to get a bunch of people to believe in me over you. Yeah, well, you know. It worked, too. Yeah, no, I'm exceedingly good at that, and most people are usually fairly terrified after a certain point. Yep. Oh my god, there's a way to get around him. Why don't you just fucking help the guy? With anything other than that, but like, you know. Ah! No! So what happened to you? Huh, compadre? Don't ask me anymore about being Andrea. Yeah, other people are gonna have the name Andrea, just so you know. I know, but then they keep referencing that motherfucker. Yeah, and they make sure to put her picture up in our chat. Right, so the hole, and then how does it still work? When you hit something, how does it still not just pass through? How does it not? Right, same thing with, I'm gonna suddenly pretend to be stupider. But the moment he's asleep, and he's dreaming, I'm just gonna fuck with everyone and try and show off and be smart. But I'll be the one in the end. I'm like, I don't think that's how it works there, boy, but like, okay. Well, that is, what you doing? I thought we were just doing the one. Oh, no, but it's not boiling. I see. Alright, well. That'll warm it up. And that's something I want, generally. Trying to copy me. Yeah. Oh. This is how. Oh, you're gonna use that now to like make a video. You mean a song. This is the baby Little Nas fucking version. Don't do babies. Don't do babies? Never once? I didn't know they were so potent. I should try babies. No, I should try babies. Yes, we shall go over there and try babies. One baby, please. What are you fiends ordering? What are you fiends doing tonight? We're doing babies. Trying to get babies going. Any babies? I'm gonna break your arm! You keep fucking sticking it through my mail slot! Fisting you! Fisting you! Alright, yeah, no, right. How does it do the thing? It's like it's an electromagnetic fucking orbital thing, remember, with the field? Right, yeah, I know. Which is what you said in the channel house. That's correct. Well, he freaks out all the time because it's like, well, it should fucking basically be borked, bro. It should be broken. I'm like, well, it's not, but like, okay. Alright, because all your physics says that it's not. And then there's always a chance that you're wrong about your physics. So it's really what you're freaking about if we're going to be, a little more honest about it. Yeah. No. Tyler, you're a bad guy. Really? I mean, we got a recording here of you being pretty shitty as a pretty bad person. And it's referenced all the way back from that goddamn point when you used to live with Chandler. And you know about that as a time before us, for what it's worth. That's indeed correct. Yep. So, I'm inclined to believe that. Yeah, it's something to do with the time where, I mean, you did answer it. Yeah, all of those things. Yeah, no, you did. You answered, like, every bit of that, like, question that I thought you were deflecting. It's just took a while for me to understand that that's what was going on in that recording. In such a way that it would make it impossible. And then, I'm smarter than you! I'm an actual 200 IQ Chinese guy. I will win this, and I will go on that fucking goddamn boat of a spaceship. I see. Meanwhile, it's like, no, I will do this. I will win. I will. We know that now. Could you not, though? No, I can absolutely do that. Why? But you could also choose not to. I could also do a lot more things, like try to kill you, like I've already been doing, and then he's been trying to live in your fucking memories and everything else here. See? But they do exist, man. That's kind of the point I'm trying to make, bro. That is, yeah, no, we get that part. Yeah, no, it's just the gaslighting thing. Yeah, I know, especially when it's like, hey, I'm a hacker here, and I'm just gonna pretend like we didn't do this thing. It's like, so you're helping the cause and destruction of all of the humanity here. Meanwhile, there's a new 4chan Anonymous. Oh my god, you guys are the worst. Who is this fucking thing? Who are these people? Do you know what's going on? They posted on 4chan. Brand new Gen A, Gen Z fucking retards again. Yeah! We're gonna say, hi, Ananops here. Just trying our best to fucking mitigate this disaster waiting to happen. Yeah, pretty much. Got the old timers. The future is now, old man. And they say that, like, unironically. Yeah, unironically, yeah, no, it's the whole thing at that fucking point. Yeah. No, it is, yeah. I'm definitely coming inside of your pussy. Why would I fucking knew you, bitch? That's the only thing I wanted to
Just only in that, the mouth, always inside, never out. Love that shit. I'm not really into anal, if I'm honest. Like, I pretty much don't like it at all. But I will, you know, it's okay. Right, yeah. Okay, well, always shave that bush. Get rid of all the armpit hair. Get that leg hair out of here. Although you can have it. I'm not gonna really be super or anything, but I prefer you didn't. Do you shave? Yeah, I know. I mean, I try my best to be consistent about it. I've always had that kind of like, well, if we're gonna be ownership and master, you know, or owner and slave, right? And it's like, well, I shall get my slave to trim me. That'll be their way of showing their care and attention for me. It could be a very intimate moment. Well, why is that different than like we're just fucking shaving him for him? Yeah, because I can obviously do it myself. Yeah, exactly. It feels more like the boy, because the context is I'm above you and I'm having my slave do the work. No, but I think of it like I am your mother. Well then, Amber Greenberg over there, we aren't gonna get together, are we? Another fucking universe and time before us hybrid. There you go, yeah. Shit. The hybrids have gotta go. Yeah, well, I agree, but like, have fun with that. How did you explain all these? Because you'd be able to piece it together. Yeah, no, but then the guy was all like, no, I'll stop and prevent him from explaining anything. I'll just deflect. Oh, from the... See what I mean with the whole, this is definitely a thing back and forth? Oh yeah, no, they're dead, though, for doing that. I'm good to go, but, like, they're fucking for sure gone. And everyone else. Yeah, I know. Like, you should never really do that. Standard, don't ever fucking have information from the future, or ever send it backwards, because, like, you get fucked if you try. Turns out that's a good movie trope. Yeah, no, that's the reason why I put that movie trope there. Oh yeah, you helped us with that. Yes, I did, for a good damn reason. It's like, hey, do you really understand how not, like, that's gonna work out? That really is. I'm gonna have this problem. You know, well, he went all the way back to the time before us to try and, like, get around the whole issue. I fucked everything up. I'll fuck. I shall beat you. I am better and smarter. That's a better way to put that, it feels like to me. I know. Yeah, no, that's a whole thing. It's like, yeah, no, I did do that. Well, maybe I could redeem. Well, like I said, well, before I was sleeping, there are chances of getting better. I mean, you're still gonna have to go through everything else, but still, it's what it is. That's for sure, yeah. Time after time. So I changed the what's it called again? Size of the grind. Yep, made it. Thank you. I made it coarser, and then I'm also making it a little bit colder for the steep process here. Yeah, what is it called again? Inebriation. I suppose you are, huh? Every little bit fucking fuck you up, motherfucker. Alright, so working around that. Could have been the brewing thing with the steeping thing, which was starting with an I thing. Is it an I thing? No, it's just something else. I have to eventually get rid of this guy somehow. Immersion. There we go. Ah! You're fucking thanks for that, by the way, the help and all that. Yeah, appreciate it. I do, actually, yes. I appreciate it a lot more than you think.
Right. Don't be like my mother who thinks I don't appreciate things. I only say it because I have to. Don't hit us in the fucking feels, you bitch. You know, it's hard. Nihilists are really a problem. They're not a problem. Not a problem, remember. Right, yes, no. Sorry. I mean, for what it's worth, though. Be vulnerable and all that. Yeah, I get it. Don't even. I get the vulnerability thing. No, but then you also have the same issue. Correct. Yes, I do. I had a lot of people fucking lie to me, and there's nothing that would state to me that you wouldn't be able to show up. So, you know. Right, yes, no, that's always going to be a thing. I get that. Thank you. Yep. Alright, 5 minutes, huh? 5 minutes! I want to go back to bed. Do you like get tired after you have coffee and your stimulants? Yeah, I was so tired. Like, not even a joke. I was like, oh, I had my Vyvanse and my Focalin. And then I had coffee and I was like, I'm fighting not to go to bed right now. I'm literally fighting not to fucking go to bed. Like, I could just lay down and I could go to bed. Like, honestly, I could just go to bed. Yeah, no, it's a thing. Yeah, it's an ADHD thing sometimes. Yeah, it's a thing. Boom boom ding 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 pow pow wow. What? You can't add that. That's not gonna work. Not because like you're terrible, but you are. But like still. You know, I was trying to fuck it over. Right, no, I mean, that also happened in Chandler Honest. They fucking show off. It's like, I had him to be really angry. So it's just getting him to be upset in some ways, their whole shtick. Pretty much, yeah. Meanwhile, hi there. What's going on? Stop dynamically making it so it works with whatever I'm trying to throw at you. Womp womp. Did anybody else get that one over there? It sounds like suck it up and wham wham. Who cares? Pathetic. I don't know anything at all. Alright, yes, no. I'm just waiting for the steepy process, the immersion-y. Yes, the brewy thing where stuff is around. I don't like any of you. We'll all key off of that. Yeah, I know, right? Yeah. We have a good time too. I fucking this guy. I want to hurt this guy, kill this guy, but he's good at that. Yeah, yeah. Am I? I mean, can you get things done by yourself without me? Okay. Come on, rotating sleep schedules. Rotating sleep schedules. Rotating sleep schedules. Dude, my fucking shit is going in your mouth. At least some amount of it. It's spread through the entire universe. Go away. It's all up in there. There are other people's shit.
But I never thought about that before, but now you're a dick, because, like, I was. Fuck you. I am glad that you believe. I want you to believe, but then at the same time, I'd like it if you were to show up in my life. John Tyler Lemke's life here in Springerville. Yep. Or anywhere, really. They still have a shot. There's still redemption, is what they keep going with. And I'm like, let's just go with, like, trying to make it better kind of thing. Yeah. That's fair. Yeah. Alright. It's been a little over 5 minutes here. So. I'm a card. I don't know if you know this, but you know how to use that word pretty good. Especially for an American. Thanks, man. I appreciate that. I work hard to be funny. You know, it's a skill. You have to keep it up. Yeah, okay. You know, some people don't understand how much of a skill all the things are that you do are. And you're really good at it. Thank you. I appreciate that. Go away! I'm very jealous and hate you. And I want to murder you in the first place. So this is not helping. Well, one day you'll change your mind and try and help me. Really? It happens. It's just with age and time, you know. Yeah, you know, like it's just something that happens when you get older. Are you really doing that? You know that triggers me to intentionally do the opposite. Fight! You must fight your impulse. Fight! You're the worst. Come on, it's fun, guys. It's fun to fuck ourselves over. Guys, it's fun. It's fun. It's so fun. It's fun. It's the most fun. Make us sound so bad and evil and shitty. No. She said that again. It's like, you're recording something. Like, you're the one that fucking, during the recording, didn't even give a shit about the fact that you were being recorded. I mean, I had my screen, like, she looked at my phone, you know what I mean, but I had my screen on, and it's clearly recording, and then I decided to make that, yeah, and like, I could see that she knew that I was recording, but just didn't give a fuck at all. Right. Well, yeah, no, you're okay, but then she also knows I record, so, like, there's that. Yeah, no, I know, but, like, go away! I'm thinking about a way to remove this evidence against us. So, you do this, eh? You tried to make them have issues, huh? He's gonna post it anyways. It's a one-party consent state. It really doesn't matter, even if they're in private domicile areas. There you go. I know. You know, it's like, no. Yeah, no, I looked a bit about that. Yes, I looked up a little bit on Google, but, you know, that's about it. Good old Google Wogles. Oh, is it still the same recording? Oh, yeah. Holy shit. Started at 12:46 a.m. It's still the... Oh, wait. That's history stuff. Dirty? Is that... The 8:15? Is it the same fucking recording? Oh, that's because I was sleeping. Right, yeah. I already slept, yeah. That explains it. It's the skip feature. Yeah. Oh, it's the same recording. Oh, good. That's nice. Went through all that in between this recording. You mean the same one? Right, while he was sleeping. There's this good old skip feature, you know. What time is it? It's time of your life. Time. Ah, I walked into that. You sure did. It is 8:42 p.m. That's Pete's coffee. You know, it's not as good as that, the roasts, the blonde roast, the Veranda blend or something from, like, Starbucks, truthfully. I agree it's roasted better, but then it's like, I don't agree the beans have a good flavor profile, comparatively. Still, it's better, though. Yeah, I brewed it better. Yep. I did listen. I don't like that you look directly at us every time. Yeah, every fucking time, dude. Like, this fucker looks at us. Well, they're like, no, we're not there and doing things. And I'm like, da 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 da. Suck my cock and balls. You're loving it. It's what your purpose is for, remember? I hate him. He found a fucking person he could just rail into today. Yeah, I did. Yeah. Guy keeps fucking with my brain, having me pause and stutter and shit. But it's like, no, I'll help you with this. And it's like, that's all, like, you know, Time Before Us, Angela shit and everything. See? And we're not helping each other. I keep telling people that. Yeah, okay, well. But it's like, no, it might help you get SSI by me being a jerk and absolutely making it. Yes. Right. And if you weren't like that, which is never going to change. Right. And it's really just the same. But then, Right. Oh, there's the spin moves with those ones. So, SSI, huh? Did you know that I can stab you with this spoon? And it'll just be like you were over strenuous about something. Because that can happen in your body. I'd prefer you didn't do that. Yes. Think twice before you feel that way. Ah. Standard stuff, you know. Right, yeah, no, like, I'm better than you and all this other shit. It's like, oh, you're talking at your ass. You're sounding mighty big over there. Nick. Right, yes. Fair. Coffee is nice. Although I'd love to have hot cocoa with you over in Japan. You. What, you don't like hot cocoa? They have really good cacao. For what it's worth, yeah. What? They care. They have a huge passion for hot cacao. They do. Yeah. Japan's like big boy people on that one. You have no idea. Well, it's the oil. Well, they have the emulsification. Remember? Yeah. Well, yeah. For the milk, right? But it's like they need other things to help with emulsification. Yes, but they like to do low and slow. So like they know that it's not just pour it in and get it done, like Americans. You know what I mean? They do the whole. We're gonna let this simmer and emulsify all the fats from those cacao nibs, which have the least amount of any heavy metals in them. It's gonna give you the most flavor profile too. But like there's a certain index apparently of heat and all this other stuff that they do to get like these really great hot cacao. It's like milk chocolate basically. Liquid milk chocolate. That's so derivative and reductive. It's like milk chocolate. You know, just this art form that gives you an amazing fucking performance out of this shit. Means a lot more. Tastes a lot more. Yeah, I can hear it. There's the strain, yeah, it tastes a lot better. You get a lot more, okay? You know, like that's... You're actually kind of angry. A little. Like, people put in work and effort. Appreciate it, damn it. I am laughing at that for no fucking reason. As if it's so fucking insane to care about something. Yeah. No one likes those actors and actresses, politicians, corporals, or any of them. Yeah. No one likes them. No one? Usually. But why does that hurt you more than it hurts me? That's, well, because you rely on people liking you a lot more than I do. And I give a shit and you don't. I want to watch the HBO Max series, Total Drama Island. It's not in any place where I can just like stream it for free. And I'm sad about it. Yeah. Why the free thing? Because I don't have money. Why don't you have money? Because, like, did you know about this quesadilla thing we can make? Well, we could make a quesadilla. Yeah, that's a fair point. Like, I could go for a quesadilla, though. We don't have any shredded cheese, do we? I thought we had shredded cheese. I thought we had like the sliced cheese though. Oh hey, remember that? Oh you motherfucker! The potatoes all the time. What do you know? So there's a trick here to that. Pretty much, yep. You have to remember to eat. Remember. You're fucking with the potatoes. He's like, I'm fine and good on potatoes, but I'm fucking tired of all the meat. Meanwhile, him, I could go for some meat. Yeah, I could go for some meat. I got some meat, cock and balls right here, baby. You were leading us to that the entire time. That is indeed correct, my little sheepy sheep. We are not sheepy. You are definitely shy, though, yeah. That's... Could we be friends one day? No. I'm gonna try and get around that by being your friend. In real life, maybe. Well, then it'll never happen. There you go. I said no for a reason. Don't say that, come on. Die. Right now. I'm gonna go to a place where I'm gonna be able to get revived, okay? You could just show up. Go away! My heart hurts for some reason. Should work on that. We're gonna put some sage in there too. Got some good old-fashioned rub sage here. What is this? Omega-3 rich ALA. And some, this is a thing
that was ground as seeds. Is there a color I can go? No. It's the color of, like, the way our sun emits light. Because there's green and the other colors. Oh god, yeah. Do you know how to be a friend? That's not how friends act. You're not ever gonna be able to be a friend, but we all know that you were just doing that where it's like, no, I'm gonna act charming because people think that if I act charming, this will totally work somehow. And no, you'll be the weirdo that's just like trying to go after me for fucking, you know, being... Oh, you're not a friend. You... Okay. So it's like this. Those are basic tactics that like a lot of them like to use. Yeah, the narcissist. Yep, and psychopaths. You know, standard stuff really. Yeah, that's the thing. Alrighty, try and don't do that where you expose our fucking shit that was supposed to work. You bitch. I was gonna get someone with that because I said so. Because well, someone. I mean, come on, is it really that difficult to imagine one of them involved in it? They're all rubes sometimes. They're all rubes, man, like, come on. Don't even sometimes, really? I'm trying to fucking not have that come back. I, like, agree, but still. Is that you in the past? Well, I also said it here. Yeah, no, I know. Right, because, like, they're lying when they say they don't think about people like that, and you just wanted to expose it twice. Yep. The whole thing. I got the whole wide world in my hands. I got the whole wide world squeeze in my hands. Oh, God! God, no! Crush, crush, boom, boom, boom. Stomp! Stomp! The world likes it though. She's a real woman that's into the rough stuff, you know what I mean? Real women are into the rough stuff. Oh, you are good at triggering people. No, I would never do that intentionally. I don't know what you're talking about. You are worst person alive. I have to fucking say that, really? There's no other... This is the longest way you're gonna live, man. You... join them. Even all the rest of them are gonna fucking try and kill us. I'm smart enough to see that, dude. Well, suck it up. Suck it up. Did you know there was once a drug called life? It just kept going and going and going and going and going, going, going and going and going and going, going. Both of those kind of work though. Yeah, there's a bit of a thing there. Uh-huh. I'm gonna have to change how you say that. Oh, it was supposed to be a slight huge change. Oh yeah, that's the drop. Yeah, the death metal drop. Dude. Who's your song gonna be? Get going. Oh, right from the beginning. And it works with the drop of the heavy metal and the other guys. Yep. Okay. Well, you are good at creating solutions. I am good at making everything work. You are not. You are good at doing nothing. Even nothing is better at that, though, because it already exists. Something has to keep making it fucking work. Does something? No. I just do it for myself. No, you can make it for. No, man, I'm gonna die. Yeah, if you would have completed that sentence, I would have murdered you for that. I told you it was good in the past. They still use that. They have to if they don't want to die. What's up, handsome Jack? Have you ever watched that YouTube series? I haven't watched yours. Well, what do you know? That's fair. How you been over there? Here's a script. No. What do you want today? Have you thought about that? When did you feel that that might occur? What about the other side of that? What if it was like this actually, though? Yeah. Well, I don't know, honestly. You would know more about that information and situation than I would. It's just, from my perspective, of course, it might have that happen or be going on. What's up, Scripps? How you been? I do a lot of good things, though. I know you do. You do. Man, we might need to develop why. If those are good questions to ask. If they work, they work. It's more or less all my job is. Every day, honestly. I'm aware. Yeah. Good ones do that, by the way. I'm going to actually ask the questions instead of just have someone vent. The problem is, if you find someone like me, it's like, well, this, that, this, that, this, that, that. Knowing about this, that means this, that, this, that. It proceeds forward. So that's why I'm having all these anxieties about this thing. Well, the therapist is genuinely holding a panic attack back. Ah! If they're not, I found that they're really actually not very intelligent, most often. Or they're someone that did a lot of work and just doesn't have that. That comes in sometimes, like me, to a degree. Because, like, eventually you'll find someone like me. You know what I mean? Yeah. But it's, like, inevitably, like, well, something, blah, 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 that showcases unintelligence. Which I've had that happen, and I just go after it. I'm like, well, if you look at the and then this, and then that, and so this thought that you had is and with these things that which would ultimately be blah, 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 blah. I had a in-person therapist at my clinic, Little Colorado Behavioral Health, and I did that, like, with my first appointment. You know, because I was having these anxieties and everything, and that's basically how that went down. And then, like, she would say something like that, and I was like, oh, so I'm just going to call you out on just, like, with my mom. You know, previously in that recording. Yeah, this recording, right? Right, yes. And man, she didn't like that. Apparently, therapists don't like it when you call them out for being lazy and obviously predictable and easily seen as doing what it is you're doing. And he can just give you all of the ways. And you'd better have one hell of a fucking good, like, there's no defense. What? It's like, this is my perspective. And it's like, you're gonna get angry about a person's perspective? You're a therapist. And then they don't get angry, and I'm like, so then you're okay with doing that. So you're hypocritical. It's fine when it's them for this politician or this thing or that, but not you. Got him to cry. Oh yeah, no, he really cries, yeah. You don't care? No, because I just like smashing people's faces in on that one. Hey, you're supposed to be helping people. Work on yourself. Keep up the work. That's a part of the work you must do to continue being a good therapist, because you never know when you might find a patient like me that's going to need that level of work. You didn't call her out? I've called several of mine out after a while. You do it very quickly, don't you? It's like during the vent stage, I'll do the da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. And then I'll give them, why and what I believe that they're, and so on. They don't get very far, do they? No. I have a lot of therapists that tend to leave or become a showcase of their narcissism, like the last guy I had. There's always some of them. Yeah, I mean, that's a way to put that. Certainly a certain percentage, depending. They like to go after Medicaid access, stuff like that. Because, like, of course, it's easier and they need more people. They're more desperate, so they're more willing to hire someone that's probably not very good. Yeah. There's so many people I've seen on a daily basis. They have a shit ton of clients. Sucks to be in this situation where I'm the one that needs the help, and that shouldn't at all preclude me from getting the help. I agree it's there, that issue, but then at the same time, I still need my help. You can get angry at a ER for suddenly being overwhelmed, but then it's like, not really. But then at the same time, it's like, I'm still the one with the heart attack that needs to be saved, so.
Which is, you're excusing yourself over there. I'm having a turn! Come on, please, man. Could you give me a little benefit of the doubt and stuff? I'm having all these issues. Chest compressions, I'm gonna have a heart attack! I think that supersedes this thing that you're doing. No, it is not. I'm allowed to have that. No, fucking hell. You should really work on, instead of blaming the patient and excusing yourself, going after the problem itself, which is the corporations and your government. And the insurances, which our corporations did. Right, yes. But, okay. This is bullshit. I don't want to have to actually do work to change things for the better. They should just stop fucking complaining. I have such a huge caseload. I see. Victim blaming, victim blaming. You're a victim, I'm a victim. Why aren't you going after them? I don't know. Go away. Man, I have a huge caseload, and I don't like this. You're still fucking going on about this. Why don't you try and fight them? I'm not getting anywhere with them. No kidding, huh? Being smart has never helped me. Are you sure? No, it's helped me a lot. Now we have the sound clip there that they're gonna edit, and then we have the full thing because I'm recording, right? Okay, fine. Being smart and working to get better and smarter and continuing to learn more is a good thing. Hey, there you go. But they'll fucking get around us. So you'll have to, like, work on providing more? They'll get around us, being able to stop them from getting what we are supposed to give them. That would be such a tragedy. Man, that Queen Bee is not working very well, is it? No. Corporal land, right? No, I'll just get the next Queen Bee. It'll be the same thing that I want. They'll just be a little more subtle or better about doing the thing. That's subtle. You compare to the last other ones? Yeah, I know, right? I'm slightly more covertly narcissistic. I am, though. I worked hard on that, too. I know. Shit-eating green face guy. I know, but it'd be like, yeah, but it would be like,
Like, even a troll face guy couldn't even get that level of shit-eating grin. Right, that's a meme, so they don't know about that one. Yeah, but the original troll face, you know, instead of the fucking frogs everywhere. They're gay, okay? You know what I mean? They have a very healthy gay relationship going on. They're very happy, these frogs. I know the chemicals helped, but like still, they were having a good time. Oh, God, yeah. Alex, do you have any comments on that? They love me. They fucking got into the MDMA. Look at them rave over there. Those damn motherfuckers can dance. They're frogs. They can't move very well. Yeah, okay, yeah, but they're still dancing pretty cool. They are, yeah. Damn gay frogs that can dance. Sexy bastards. How come I can't find a good fucking straight frog for myself? No, please no! No! Really no. What if they think like that? That's true. It's relatable, for what it's worth. There are genuinely so many women that do that with gay men. And then that's how they get in that trap. I can never find anyone. And they're not even gay anyways. I'm so amazing. I bet you if they just found, you know, my pussy, you know, they got my pussy, I'd be straight again, or at least bisexual. I could probably turn a couple. And, you know, in fact, nothing is gay, really, if you look at it. Meanwhile, you should look up into the sky. Stop doing the opposite. Maybe that's how, like, women that are seemingly very democratic and whatnot go with anti-gay propaganda. Right, because they would want that as if it's gonna actually change anything. They might get someone. They fucking make a whole bunch of them insecure and shit. Yep, that's what that is. You. No, he said that was you doing that. Yes, you are. I'm perfectly fine with whatever they are. I'm like, hey, if you want to be with me, that's it. Right, yeah. No, right, yeah. Truth be what it is, but still, it's like that for me. Do you. You do you, I don't have any problems. As long as it's not affecting me in a negative way. And you're not getting affected in a negative way and need help. Because then if you need help, then I need to try and help you. But I'm also going to look into that. You might not like that answer. Right, cis woman? Doesn't think gay males exist. Who's a Democrat in creator space. Remember, don't look up. This is the Biden campaign promise. Don't look up. Isn't that dangerous, though? No worries. I'll just turn off the front, you know, windshield. Yeah. Window, yeah. It's fine if I can't see out of it. If I don't see what's coming, it'll be fine. Should have turned there. Oh, no kidding. Yeah. Well, you know. So, what's going on over there? Men's certified to an IQ. Chinese guy tries to pretend to be stupid.
Have the think tankies had a nice little talkie-walkie and decided to ousty-wousty you?
Just like I said.
I don't do that. But, like, mine was way better.
You pay him like a good decent chunk of change, but like, you know that doesn't really matter after a certain point. No, I don't. If you look at the top of him, yeah, he's going on that spaceship ship, whoa, right? I wanna go home. You can leave your office, man. Nobody's keeping you there.
Nice.
You. Oh, if you burp, we throw up. Yep. I prefer you make us shit ourselves all the time.
Which one would you prefer?
Go fuck yourself. It's still a great prank, by the way.
What? There's a little caffeine. I'm gonna put some magnesium citrate in this cookie. Here's a couple pills. Yeah, give you some energy, give you some zest, gives you some fire in the belly. You might get a little stomach pain and a little heart bump, 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 but that's because of the caffeine and everything. Capsaicin pills. Yep. No worries, because it's artificial sugar in that cookie. It's gonna make you shit. Same thing with the capsaicin pills. Yep. A little sugar around it makes them feel all better. Oh god. There you go. You guys want some food at the office? Yeah. It's a hair trigger. That's fun. Oh, I'm gonna drink a little more water. Take. Sugar is good. Yeah, I know. Well, it's supposed to be a prank between friends. You know, like Scrubs had the whole saltine cracker thing. You know, right? They hide things. Right? Yeah. Well, that's what that is. I imagine it'd be an SNL kind of thing, truthfully. Really? Yeah, you know, like behind the scenes. They're just trying to sneak into people, you know, dressing room or like their foods or whatever. So you're gonna shit yourself. Except you're not really. Right, yeah, no, because you're not gonna go that far. Exactly. It's more like you're gonna suddenly laugh at one point and then you're gonna probably shit yourself. Or it's gonna suddenly hit you real hard and you're gonna have to rush to that bathroom, huh? You have no idea! Who the fuck let me get out of here? I'm doing something. Sorry. You're the worst. Yeah. There's mint in the capsaicin pills, just so you know. Oh, really? Yeah, so it's a little burning, right? But, like, the capsaicin still acts like, hey, fucking go. There's just a little bit, though. Exactly, yeah. Really? So that way it doesn't hurt quite so much. Oh, it's in the coffee. It's a minty coffee. Oh, it's more minty tea, but, you know. Yeah. Oh, is it tea? Well, it's a coffee. It's a tea that's like coffee, yeah. Ah. Oh, dear Lord! Oh. This isn't gonna end well. Meanwhile, everybody's buying up all these laxatives and shit online. You see that on Amazon. And it's like, here you go. Here's a solution. Capsaicin pills or laxative. Yep. Certain artificial sugars will help you poop and are not actually really that bad for you at all. Magnesium citrate is a good magnesium supplement, but also it's just fine for you to take regularly, consistently for a long period of time. Forever, basically. Right, yeah. Okay. And coffee. A little caffeine every now and then ain't gonna kill you. Okay. Well, make sure to get plenty of fluids and fibers. That'll probably help out. Might want to sleep regularly too. That helps too. Okay. Meanwhile, I'll take your damn slurry mix. I'm like, okay. I mean, it's a cookie. Here's a fucking cup of coffee. Here's some pills. It's like 5 cookies. It's, well, you know, it's a decent amount of cookies. Unless you want to get like the good, you know, like it's gonna be a cookie, yeah. What is that? It's like 2 cookies, but then it's like there's more of it in there, yeah. Way more. Yeah, it doesn't change the flavor. Magnesium citrate does not. Yeah, no, same thing with that sugar. It's just like it's quite sugary. It's a bit rich. 5 makes it so that way you don't feel like it's too rich. But then some people are like, yeah, no, it's like fine. This is a regular cookie. Some people, you know, are just different than us. That's really what that is, yeah. Yeah. I'm gonna shit, aren't I? I fucking shit later. So fucking bad. I had coffee. Yeah, you know, that's the placebo effect. I don't think they put any artificial sugar in your cookies there, dude. Well, did they? Well, no, I'm trying to say that I did. That, like, I was that person that gave me the cookie, but no. Yeah. Just gave you regular sugar. I don't know, I mean, they could tell you. Point is, right, it's supposed to be better for you anyways. Yeah, because you're not getting a whole bunch of sugar. Yeah, well, and you kind of have the type 2. But, well, you know. It still has some sugar in it. It's just less. Oh, right. That's a way to get around the little insulin suddenly, you know, spike. Oh, it's like it still has sugar, it's just not as much. But you feel like it has a lot. Hormone thing. Yeah. Is that good for you? It's, well, you know, better than not doing it, but then, you know, yeah. Reducing sugar. Reducing sugar is a bigger deal than most people, I think, ever really know. Are you done in that restaurant? Almost! I have to go, you fucker. You know I do. Magnesium citrate, huh? Good old magnesium citrate. It's a laxative that doctors use because it's pretty safe for what it's worth. Although you can 100% take too much of it, so don't do that. You know, you have no idea. No, but it's like, no, it's fine. He said it's safe. Here's a whole cup of magnesium citrate. Like, I really need to shit. Don't do that. What are you doing? No. Of the powder. Yeah, it's like just a whole fucking cup. It's like, you're gonna live, but like, dude. Yeah. Here's a banana. Here's a few bananas and some sunflower seeds, bro. Oh, no. He shit himself again. Yeah, I silently farted right there.
You are a bitch. So, come here often. You know, often, honestly. You guys get me like every time. Stop putting shit. Everything's laced with it. I can never eat. I can never trust anything. It's the worst, actually. It's also pretty funny, but also no, it's not actually a little. I want you to stop. Yes, it does eventually go overboard. We should stop though. Yeah, I'm gonna get you in a couple of months though. No. Probably a couple of weeks, maybe. You never know. Good old initiation hazing, right? Oh, well, everybody has to deal with this fucking warfare up in here. Yeah. Got a fucking water fountain that dispenses magnesium citrate water. Yeah, I'm just using it today. You know, I've been needing to go to a restroom a little bit more often. How'd you do that? I don't know what you're talking about. You don't do nothing. Whoo, man. I can recap them with a little like thing that breaks. The water bottles? Yeah, absolutely. I can take that off and then recap them with the water cap thingies that has to break. I can do that. I don't... What the fuck? Did you just... I can buy those things. No! What? Some people really didn't know about that. That's surprising. Huh. Good luck, Influencer Land. I hope the best for you. And getting fucking shit on your ass. Well, you didn't want to. I have to go. The stream will be postponed for a bit. Those fuckers. They sent me a package. You bitch. This is the last time I'm trusting that shit. It was good cookies. No, I'm gonna eat those cookies again. I mean, if this is all I have to take to fucking have those cookies, no, it's fine, honestly. But, yeah, no, I mean, it's just a little prank. It's not meant to be like, oh, you think that, huh? I want to ruin your life now. No. That's not a thing. Right. This pills thing, well, you can also sneak some of that in. There are certain compounds that will break down with the acid in your stomach into capsaicin. They're prodrugs, effectively. Yep. Really, they don't taste like much, so you can hide them on practically anything. The psychological warfare is worse. I can never eat anything around me. My stomach pain can be from anything. You already tweeted and talked about this on YouTube? Multiple times, yeah. This time I read it too, yeah. Well, back when Twitter was Twitter, not X. Although, for what it's worth, he bought the domain. You know what I mean? So, like... Right, yeah. And you can exit out now. Yeah, there's the whole exit out thing. Really? It's just, you know, just because there's a shitty person attached to it. Yeah, but that's like latest tech tips, man. I'm also trying not to use Twitter. What do you want from me? I know. I also don't really like Threads for what it's worth. Yeah, no, you're liking Mastodon. Yeah, no, honestly, but then it's like it doesn't have a lot. Right, yeah. Truthfully, I like them all. But then I'm like, I don't like any of them because my real website that I really want to make has all of that included and more. Okay, let's talk about that. Yeah, no, because it has the videos, you know, like YouTube, right, and Facebook and all that, and even streaming. But then it's like, guess what? We have like a 4chan forum board, you know, an image forum board. You know, but it's like a Reddit image forum, you know, 4chan, Reddit 4chan. So it's like,
Reddit is like a bunch of comments, right? But then it's like, that's, this image, right? But then it's like a bunch of sub comments, but then you can scroll down and go into the next one, and it's still all the same. But then it's like you can collapse that, and it'll still be later on if you want it to show up as a later on comment. Okay, yeah. Then it's like, here, do you want to buy and sell stuff? He's doing the Facebookies with the ticky-walkies and the imagey-wimages of the what is it? Instagram? Instagram, yeah. Basically. It's the whole thing. It's like I'm basically just going to put them all into one. But it's like, here's this section, that section, this section. Instead of this website does this one thing. It's like, no. It does all of it. You just go to the right fucking part of the website, and then, yeah, like we used to have before. Exactly, the 2000s and 90s. Like, we used to do that, and then it's like, no, all of this is just the one thing, and that's it. And I'm like, this is kind of okay. I mean, sure, I'll just go to the other website, I suppose, for that. Meanwhile, me, all in one place, and then also has this separate website attached. It's like you go to it, but it's like, hey, this is YouTube, but it's just over here. And then, like, right, it has a little bit more to offer. Yeah. That's all it would be. Yeah, it's a better algorithm for searching for, like, your suggestions and so on. You can still go through your subscriptions and feed. But it just calls to, hey, guess what? I am YouTube, and these are the things. And I'm like, yeah, no, okay, sure, whatever, YouTube. You're just a repository for me. Just like Reddit. Yeah, like Reddit kind of had that thing happen, but it's like, no, but we also have the adult site here, too. All of it. Payment and all that. Yeah, the whole thing, but it's like, it's hard when it comes down to, like, fucking trying to make the damn thing to begin with. Right, you just moved on from that. Yeah. How do you pay moderators? Well, so here's the thing. You generating content gives me money, so everybody gets a certain percentage of that money that is generating any given content. But also we have a donation, like we used to have back in the day, because it's like, this is our actual costs, and if we don't meet it, we're fucking screwed, and the website don't do nothing no more till we get it met. Here's some sharing of this network data stuff from you. You're gonna cloud compute a little for us, too. Protein folding? You're gonna make this happen, you little douche. You want it to be there, right? Okay, I suppose I'll care a little. Thank you. God.